Best of luck to you, my friend.
All right. Hello everyone. We are back today with some more Mars Bar logs. Congrats, Ace, on the first. We're gonna hopefully make some more progress. Don't know if we're gonna finish. I'm gonna try, but I don't know how much game we have left. We're still in the second chapter, and I feel like we're only like halfway through it, maybe, so may end up being another day. That's fine. We will see. But I know last time we resolved at least this quest line. We still have this serial killer or something to sort out as well. As well as these junkies. we're gonna have to go to the slums anyway for the main quest, I'm pretty sure. I don't know where we're finding clues. That's kind of vague. Does she know anything?
Ah, it's my hero. What can I do for you?
Later.
No. I guess I just find it on my own. Well, we have the hard save, so assuming the slums don't immediately kick me right into chapter 3, I assume we can do it, and then maybe we'll find clues there. I assume the place is open now, right? I would think so. I don't know why they just don't give you like a shortcut route to get to where you need to be. They make it very much so that you have to keep going back and forth to this tunnel every time. Oh, you're the one with the workshop. I'll talk to him. I don't think I should talk to him
What
yet.
can I do for you?
Since you've been living here, you must have heard about Charity, I guess.
Of course. Great woman. I don't even want to think what things would be like around here without her.
I suppose so.
It's not what you think. She's got
Right.
good company, that's for sure, but that's not all she
Right.
does. You know?
Really?
Uh-huh.
It may seem like an old-fashioned idea, but she's a good person. She helps people. And has enough influence so things run pretty much smoothly, even though the militia disappeared. It's sure not the Source or its soldiers who are going to do that for us.
The
Booker
sauce.
or not, it's people like her that we need, not them. Maybe Wisdom and his guard dog should try selling their bodies to see what it's like. They could do with a change of perspective.
Oh,
I mean, don't go repeating that, of course.
I'm gonna repeat that exactly,
Tend to relax
actually.
a bit when the cat's not around.
No problem. I can't even think of how to fit it into a conversation.
I can. You just bring it up at the start. No context.
I gotta admit, I don't really see why you stick around this dump.
We moved here nearly 40 years ago, my wife and I. Wasn't the lap of luxury, but we couldn't really afford anything else. And there were things to do around here at the time. She was an artist, you know?
An
I just ran a
artist.
store. Compared to what she could do with her hands, the technomancers were nothing. She was a real magician. She's not here anymore. But I can't.
He's talking about building the workshop, right?
I'd have liked to know the place was going to survive both of us.
not
Yeah,
other
that
things
kid.
with their hands.
That would have been what we wanted more than anything. Well, almost anything.
I see.
Okay.
Later.
So I assume his thing doesn't resolve until the quest line. I'm hoping this place is open. Although it was when I tried to go through Tierville last time that it didn't go. I don't think I've even been in the store yet. Maybe I have though, because it looks like I looted that. Oh yeah, no, he came up here. I think this was like locked last time. Okay. I have been here. You went to the CD bar before. Okay. I guess I just never went it. I didn't, like, there was nothing here when I came here. Oh yeah, the guys are still... knocked out. I'm surprised they're knocked out. I thought they would have been, respawned by now. Do they only, like, the respawn timer is only when I'm in the zone? Is that how this works? Okay. Guys are in the way. I see loot there. You're trying to hide it from me. Get out of the way. That's such a weird place to put it. It's not a tripwire, right? Nah, it's just the shadows from those lanterns. Who's... Oh, yeah, the dealer. Yeah, I guess we can deal with this dealer first. The dealer. They call me the dealer. Cause I deal in things. I was worried that was an enemy for a second. What's this?
They see technomancers are doing raids downtown.
Yeah, I fought a few. Alright. You the dealer.
Serenity, I presume?
You presume too much. If you don't know
Everyone's
who
got
you're
this
dealing
X
with,
scar
we
on their
got no
face in this
business here.
game.
I know who I'm dealing with. That's why I came to see you. To ask you to stop selling your shit to Chance and his gang. Ask being a euphemism, if you even know what that means.
A feminism, huh?
A feminism?
I don't know what you're talking about. But now I'm the one asking. I'm asking you
This
to
guy's
leave
not a
real fast
feminist, get
before
him.
Your head'll be asking to get kicked in. If you even know what that means.
I mean, again, he's asking for this. Who am I to deny him?
I see you're having trouble hearing me. But with a couple of kicks, I should be able to force another way into your
A
skull.
couple of kicks should do it.
What?
Ah!
Okay, guys. I want to see him bleeding all over.
I hope you guys know what video I'm talking about with that. Angus is doing a flying jump tackle. A couple more kicks should do it. Turn your eye. I gotta not make the title clickbait.
Hey, dude, chill.
Oh,
You were right. We just had some misunderstanding.
he still got there in his eye.
But it's all cool now. Not one more hit for Chance and those guys, I swear. They can go by somewhere else, and good riddance.
That's good. I was sure we could come to a mutual understanding.
I like how the rest of them just all sit down after that. I'm also taking your scrap metal or whatever this is. Oh, I got an achievement. Empty 50 containers. I've only done 50. I feel like I've done way more. But I guess maybe the scrap metal doesn't count. But it feels like it's been way more than 50 containers. I mean, I guess it's a shortcut. There's probably gonna be enemies. Yep. At least we stunned him. Oh, these are the ones that kept shooting me. Okay, who has goggles? I'm trying to put dirt in the eye of that guy. You're making it so difficult to just put dirt in people's eyes. That's all I'm trying to do here. Yeah, I think I do remember coming here before. Let's save though, just in case this ends up not going well. Girls here? You think the main red light place would be the place that sign would be, but I guess they're advertising it here. I guess there were people dancing here. It's not really the first thought coming into this place, though. All right, who are we talking to? Tranquility or something?
Where do you think you're going like that?
Jerry, I'm just out for a stroll, Jerry.
I was just having a look. What's this room for?
None of your business. Get out of here.
Is that where I'm supposed to be?
Hey, buddy.
Hey, thanks again for helping me out. Can I do something for you?
I heard you can fill me in on how to get in touch with the Resistance.
Me?
The
That's a pile of
Resistance?
shit. Hey, listen. Not
You
a
just
safe topic,
divide the voltage by
but
the
you did help me
current.
out. They meet back there. I just keep my eyes closed. They think if a patrol comes by, the fights will keep them busy. There's a password. There can be no rest.
Okay.
Comes from their song.
Thanks. I won't forget it.
I'm glad he's remembering it. Where the hell is he?
Thanks. I'll go have a look. Hey,
Aye.
Oh, hi.
I wanted to ask you.
Yes?
They-
Bye. Is what I wanted to ask you, apparently.
Hey,
Aye. What can I get you?
What does he have?
can I see what you got in stock?
Sorry, I'm just keeping an ear out. It's been raining here, so I want to make sure nothing's like leaking. Pretty sure this is all stuff I've already had. Could buy more grenades. We do have a lot of serums. I may get some more just to keep in stock. Yeah, health injection packs. Some ammo. Alright, is this the Resistance? Guess so.
Hey, where do you think you're going like that?
There can be no rest.
There can be no rest.
Until they drink of our tears. You may
I
enter.
like how we get the password from the guy
Thank you,
literally
sir.
right next to where the
Thank you
meeting
very
place
much.
is.
Forget it.
Is Innocence like upstairs or something? Where the hell is he? The camera like pans up here. Is he like stuck? Because I just realized he's like not behind me. I don't know where he's been. Hello. It's not very covert in here.
Resistance, consider it done. What do you want? I'll warn you right away that if they smell a trap, they'll kill you.
Stop it,
It's a
Marco.
trap.
We know who they are. They have no reason to betray us.
Really? Even the renegade? I bet he could get his place back at the source if he turned us in.
I doubt it. They know me too well.
I
and want
doubt
me
it.
Alive. They know I'm not made for the source.
Roy won't betray you. They want him too. Please, you have to listen.
All right, kid. Talk.
Why are you listening to
My parents were
him?
militia. When I came back from the abundance camp, ruins were all that was left of their home.
Poor kid. Almost everyone in the militia was killed in a single night. Not many of them got away. And they're with us now.
I don't even know what happened to them. They could have been captured. I don't know. I have to do something. I can't just stand around twiddling my thumbs.
You look sincere, and we need people like you. You, on the other hand, don't count on it.
What?
I can't take the risk. The technomancers are too unstable.
I just got a glove though.
Marco, we should maybe talk to the others before deciding. After all, he could be useful to us with everything he can do and all.
Judy, I I just tried to
Judy.
talk things over with the others as much as possible, but I said no. This man is dangerous. I don't trust him.
Great. I can understand being paranoid can help in your kind of situation, but you're going a bit far.
Please, Roy, let me try and convince them that you're an honorable man. Just give me some time.
Okay. Oh. I don't know if time is on our side.
What was that?
It sounded like a major story event.
But not one of ours.
That wasn't an explosion. Only a fluid overload can make that kind of noise.
The Technomancers again. We should get out of here. That kind of noise will bring a patrol straight here. Let's go, kid. Now or never.
What?
Roy, sorry.
What?
See you soon.
Now I gotta solo
Take it
everything?
easy, kid.
I'm to be honest, he already kind of disappeared for a bit anyway, so I mean, is
I
this
should
really
go
any
see
different?
This explosion close up.
Should I? That feels like a way to get killed. I want to investigate these clues first. There's probably some clues in a CD bar, right? And I gotta turn in the other quest. I don't know where to look for clues. I might look at a guide for that or something. We'll see. I guess we're companionless for now. Hopefully they give me a new one. Oh god. I was trying to get a sneak attack on one. Who's fighting who? Whom? Sorry, who's fighting whom? Are they fighting each other? I guess the gangs are fighting the militia. Let them thin each other out. Oh god. Oh, that was a freebie. I mean, maybe I can start harvesting people now that I don't really need serums, to be honest, though, but now that we don't have Innocence with us, he won't, like, know. Because I don't know if there's, like, reputation in this or not. I mean, I know there's a general reputation, but I don't know if there's, like, companion reputation. Okay. Yeah, the explosion. I assume that's gonna connect Tierville up. I may just quick save just to be safe. But let's see. I assume we'll get a companion eventually on the main story, so I kind of want to fill that before I go throw myself into combat. Oh. Mary? Oh. What did she do? And our clothes are definitely a little damaged right now. I was a little concerned. I don't think they're fully damaged, but I was worried the game's rating was about to take a hit for a second. Alright, is she who we're replacing him with? She's hunting us, right?
Won't take long for a patrol to show up. I better get her out of the way.
Should we? I feel like this might backfire. Her.
There you go. Looks like she's waking up.
Oh, she looks a lot different without the headpiece or whatever.
Did you really think you could kill my master and get away with it? After running away with your tail between your legs? You thought a weak woman would never come after you, didn't you?
Mary. Like you said, your master didn't give us a choice. You're exhausted and really worked up.
I I feel weak. But when I got here, I was full of anger and power. What has happened to me?
You had an overload you couldn't get rid of. Young technomancers are almost never told about things like that. It makes it harder for them to escape. You were alone, and all that power took over. Now you're
Yeah, it didn't I mean, maybe she was just
rest.
like
I feel awful.
regular coerced
like
and not
ripped to shreds inside.
mind control. But I definitely thought it was mind control at first, but maybe it was just the line delivery being a little weird. Maybe she was just like, you know, trained or whatever. Bad system. I'm gonna end your suffering is crazy. We bring her to recover and we just end her right here.
The overload was too strong. You need help. I'll go find some medicine so you can recover.
Okay. I mean, I was hoping she'd at least... What, can we just get her, like, clothes too or something?
Here, take this.
Oh, I already have
It'll prevent
medicine.
internal
Okay.
bleeding and get you back on your feet.
I guess that's if you didn't have a pack.
I should thank you, shouldn't I? If I join you, will you teach me to control the overload?
Because
I
who's
can
the
teach you how to
villain
do that,
then? Because
yeah.
I thought she was definitely
Some
gonna
people
take
even learn
over...
to use the overload without suffering too much from its effects.
Take over
Are you
the
going to
guy's
sleep
spot.
with me?
What?
Sean did.
Oh. Why? No. I mean, the bottom one is wild to say no. I feel like this is the only sane option.
If it happens,
Unless you're
I want it to
evil,
be
I
because
guess,
you
but...
wanted to, not because you feel you have to. You can help me a lot.
Do they do
Mary.
romances in this
You're
game?
not my slave.
Maybe, but I want to survive.
I know
If
they do
that's
it by
what takes,
Greedfall, but
it doesn't matter.
I don't know if they did in their earlier games or not.
I'll say it again. You don't have to, Mary. You should only give your body to
I was like,
someone
I
you
hope I
want to.
remember what he said because I was
I'm
kind of
sure you'd
talking
like a
over
piece of
him.
meat.
Before now, everyone used my body in exchange for my life, or for knowledge. I'll think about it. Thank you, Roy.
Okay. Yeah, so I guess it was just coercion and not mind control. It's still not great either way, but like try to know more about Mary. I did level first. I said I wanted to get the bouncing thing, and this is definitely gonna help. It's 50%. Let's just make it 100%. That'll definitely help with AoE. Oh, and a new character feat. Hold on. I don't think I have enough. Oh no, I do have 5. I guess extra XP would be nice. Why not? Okay. I guess we just talk to her?
Hello, Roy. Can I do something for you?
I was wondering.
Oh, we had a lot of questions.
You don't want to change what you're wearing? Dress
Yeah.
is ripped to shreds. Not really
I was gonna say that.
discreet.
Are there...
This dress
Okay.
reminds me of who I am. It's a testimony of my
We can get a
shredded
new
past.
one.
I've lost so much due to my ignorance. Today, I am what I am. A pariah. A renegade
At least,
hunted
like,
by my
incorporate it
peers, but also
into a new
woman,
piece or something.
free to determine her own conventions, without bonds.
You risk losing a lot more than what you had, like your life and mine too.
You're constantly putting your life at risk. So why worry about something so trivial?
Oh,
I
because it's
wish to
gonna put
remain
heat
this
on
way.
us. That's why.
All right.
Oh, can we not convince her? Okay.
How did you become apprentice to the warden of a prison camp?
It's a long story. I'm sorry. I really don't know you. I'd rather talk about it some other time.
Is there actually like approval ratings in this? I get anything with innocence, so I don't know. Right here, and welcome back, Ace. I assume we didn't change anything, so.
What are the Abundance Technomancers like? Do they have the same status as here?
I don't know much about it. But from what I saw, the people are afraid of them, just like here. Even though they'll never be allowed to hold the highest offices. But they're in the army. They're officers. They are not allowed to form cliques or teams. A master
That's
is
not the right
simply allowed an
click,
apprentice,
but
nothing
okay.
more. They're primarily a military unit. For the battlefield. Nothing more.
For the Republic. I'm just gonna... I gotta turn the volume for me up a little. I like these new headphones, but the only thing about them is that I like that they have their own volume wheel, but I also don't like that they have their own volume wheel. I was thinking about just like maybe just making my own like rotary encoder thing. Like just like you can buy them, but I'm pretty sure they're kind of pricey. The one on my keyboard is not being very, maybe I just need some compressed air though, but the one on my keyboard is not very like consistent. It doesn't it either doesn't change the volume or it'll just keep lowering it, and I don't know why.
Why did you take the risk of following me? You would have kept your status and rank with Abundance.
I assume it's not great there.
I was so angry, livid with rage. Sean had saved and protected me. I wanted to avenge him. Now I see that he was using me. But how was I to know that then, when he was all that I knew? I followed you for one reason, to kill you.
This is very fast character development.
Yes, I'm sorry. I don't really want to talk about it.
Try to watch a Borderlands movie, scared at moments at midnight, and your mom's at home, get sick in your mid-ends. Hopefully it's nothing serious, but yeah, if you need to like get emergency help or something, definitely prioritize your own needs over being here if you need to. I understand.
He must have been mistaken.
Come on, Mary.
Sometimes he just doesn't say what I
A normal kind of person.
pick.
All right. I suppose I can tell you. I was born here in Shadowlair. It didn't take long for the source to find me. I think you had already left. Or I was too young, and you were too old for us to be together.
You must have a virtue name. Mary's not your real name, is it?
Right. I was called Mercy, but the name no longer means anything to me. Even if
She's a
Sean
healer.
used me, he helped me live again. He stopped me from going insane. He's the one who called me Mary. Just like the rags I'm wearing, I want to keep the name.
Is this actually the outfit she's gonna have the whole
I'm
game?
not gonna lecture you about changing your name.
Thing is though, I don't know what to do. It's never happened before. Do you not have like a emergency ones or something? Or even emergency contact or something?
How did you end up in Abundance in that case?
My master at the time had to go fight, of course, and he wanted to take me with him. The source wanted to refuse, but he had tremendous influence. I found myself on a battlefield, and I was horribly afraid. I think I panicked, and we were separated.
Calling multiple times, nothing. Do you have like anyone else you can call? Or even anyone who might like know where she'd be?
In the end, you went through what lots of other soldiers went through too. You were just luckier. Let's get back to my other questions. Why not talk to me about it?
I was afraid
That's
to
not what I
abandon
thought the
to
question
source.
was.
Of course, there are good masters there, but there are also...
This is like
Anyway,
Fallout
often
dialogue choices are
served
like
them when I was very young.
completely different what I think that's saying.
Listen, I'm sorry, Mary. I know some girls are abused, but anyway, it's over now. You're free of them.
If you ever don't want to wake up, it's just works 12-hour shift as a kid. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you can wait it out. But you know, don't delay it if it's important, I guess. But you know, if you have other people, at least good. I think it has this already,
How did you
right?
end up in a-
Yes.
Amy, let's get back to my other questions. You still don't want to talk to me about your past.
I'm sorry, Roy. I promise that when it feels right, and I've had time to sort it out, I'll tell you my story.
I want to tell you something else.
Okay.
Come with me. I'd like to have you with me.
It would be a pleasure. I prefer it when I'm with you.
Oh, I got my replacement companion, I guess. And she's gonna be a technomancer, which I assume she might be a little squishier, but she'll have some range at least. Very important, but I don't know what to do. Metal stuff in the room is like. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really sure what you do in that scenario. Where are we? And who is this?
Mr. Temperance, I'm Devotion.
Devotion?
General Honor Grant sent me. He'd like to talk to you.
Strange
General
kind of
Honor
invitation,
Grant?
Seeing how they're looking for me.
I thought I had observed all the formalities. Please forgive me. If you fear for your life, please understand that the General does not currently wish you any harm.
Is this the
That's
branching?
relief. Are you sure you're normal?
Are you sure you're normal?
On the other hand, I'm only
Are you
following
real?
the orders I've been given. Given your current situation, I suggest you go to him through the Tyrville Underground.
You sure got the right name, don't you? Devoted, calm as they come.
I hear
Yeah,
devotion. I'm just thinking of the shard from
And me?
Cosmere.
Am I invited too?
I think you can come too. We didn't know Mr. Temperance had a companion. That explains why the invitation didn't mention you. Please forgive us.
Is this who the
think I'd like to
Technomancers
go
work
too.
for, or is this like an? I don't know. I haven't heard the Honor Grant before. I don't know what they are. Like, we're just saying your thoughts. Yeah, I mean, just definitely, you know, have a contingency or something, I guess, just in case. Think about a backup plan. Ideally, as it all works out, but you know, just keep it in mind. The safety first and all that, you know. Just looking out.
Okay, let's go together then.
Yeah. So just put your needs ahead if you need to, because I mean that's the important part. If it's life or death, that's the important part. Okay. Is she just gonna stand there? Oh, we're in the base, okay. What would happen if I didn't clear this place out? Like... She's just gonna stand there? Can we like talk to her?
The General's waiting for you in his quarters. Once again, seeing as how you're a fugitive, we suggest you go by the Tyrville Underground and get there. The General's
Okay.
waiting for you.
Well, I also want to solve this. We got this other quest to turn in, but I also want to go solve this mystery as well if we can. So we are... Didn't end those other quests, did it? Because I didn't turn it in, I hope not. No, okay. Like, I hope they didn't. Okay, so I think we go... It was like in the tunnel, right? We're just gonna wait to watch the movie, start to feel like I'm terrified. Yeah. I understand. Ignore the woman in the torn dress behind me. She's just here tagging along.
Hello again. Thank you for taking care of the dealer and for giving the kids a chance.
I hope there's.
How do you get the news already?
Do you know the craftsman whose workshop your son set up in?
Mr. Frugality? Of course, he was living here before I was even born. He's hardly a master of his trade, but he's a good man. I cared for his wife when I was starting.
Why not just ask him if
I'll
they
never
can,
forget.
like, stay here?
What'd she have?
She never managed to give birth. I helped the doctor with various treatments. But when it turned out that she was showing symptoms of mutation, the son of a bitch decided that her sterility was a sign that she simply shouldn't have children. He denounced her so she would be put in a reserve with the other mutants. But she preferred to take her own life.
Oh.
Mr. Frugality was the one who found her, hanging in the workshop. A letter for him at her feet. The poor man. I don't know how he can stay there.
Well, isn't that where we're standing right now?
Leave it. Your son's doing better? Must be tough, quitting cold turkey like that.
It is tough, but there are no half measures with these substances.
No more half measures,
It'll take a good week
Providence.
before he's gone through all the phases. I give him pain relievers.
No more half measures,
and that
Walter.
way I keep him near me too, until this is over.
And his father?
I'd rather not talk about that. I told
Why don't
Chance
you
he
just
was
like work
dead,
with the other
and I
guy,
hope he is.
or like remarry or something?
I see. Good luck.
Can I present that as a solution? I feel like that, you know, would help.
I'm going.
I don't know if I tell that to the other guy or what. But I feel like that would, you know, that's a two birds with one stone right there. I mean, he's literally right here.
Thank you. I'd never be back in my workshop if it hadn't been for you. You saved
I mean, you're
my
not in your
life,
workshop.
Surely you'll return the favor. I went for a non-violent approach. At least with them. They decided to leave the place on their own.
Yeah, well, they didn't look real happy. They even threatened me. But at least they left. Guess I should think about getting some kind of weapon. I gotta be able to protect myself.
Might be a good idea, you know? The scumbags around here may not be hard to impress, but if you don't show a few teeth, you'll sleep outside again and they'll just walk all over you.
Ah, you got that right. I'll go equip myself.
What's the deal with this place? How'd it become the hangout for all the addicts in Shadowlair?
I don't think that question was there
Not all
earlier.
of them, really. But if I told you this part of the city used to be really happy and lively, well, that'd be a happy and lively pile of crap. I've been living here for 40 years now, and it's only ever been a slum. The slum, like everyone calls it, even if none of the other parts of town are all that great either. Anyway, it still found a way to go downhill. People weren't real happy, that's for sure, but they at least didn't go getting all violent like that. They got sold a dream, and they were let down.
And, who sold it to them?
Oh, lots of folks. Same ones that promised everybody water. A place
Water.
in the shade. Or even just a job to make life easier. You know. The same one who promised them a future if they joined the army and told everybody one day we'll all go back to Earth. And of course there's those that try to get you to believe everything will be better as soon as you stick a needle in your arm. But those guys are smart.
Was that
What they
Bioshock?
say is true. One of them
Is that
hangs
what we're
out
doing here?
Apparently. Don't ask me where, but the slum's his turf. And seeing as the army doesn't come around that often, pretty much all the junkies are here.
I thought you couldn't stand those addicts.
Sometimes I get carried away, say things I shouldn't. But you got my workshop back from me, and that's all I needed. I got nothing against those kids, to be honest. You can't really say
I mean, they said they knew you. I feel like you should
Back
be
in the day, we weren't exactly
a little
well off,
more
but at least
empathetic.
we had hope.
At least their mom or whatever seemed, you know, reasonable. They do not let me
Later.
propose that as an option though, of remarriage. I thought that was where that was gonna go. To be honest. Now, like, does that give any influence?
Can I do something for you?
I don't know how to get.
I was wondering. I want to tell you.
I guess not.
No, let's go. It's nothing.
I might look up just where to find these clues. If it's somewhere I'm going or where. I feel like she told me something last time, I just don't remember. Okay. I'm gonna maybe try asking her. It doesn't really say much, but I didn't want to read too much ahead. I do wish this game had like conversation transcripts or something, because sometimes I do miss parts of previous conversations that seem kind of vital. Seeing if there's like any people I should speak with that I missed.
It's my...
Later.
Oh.
Boy, you shouldn't let your friend.
Oh, I'm trying not to. She refused to put on clothes.
Don't be angry with him, madam. I
Yeah.
want it to remain like this.
I tried to convince her.
Cute, but not all there, huh?
Yeah.
What do you two want? I don't have anything more to propose you at the moment, honey. You
I was surprised she commented on it. I didn't think people would have companion reactive dialogue in this. I don't think they had the budget for it. Like, did it say a location? It doesn't really say. There's something like in this diary, you think? It seems like they only give it to you after you complete it. Maybe there's like something about the coin killer in here. Yes, okay. The wife of Fortitude. I do remember seeing Fortitude, so maybe we can talk to him. I believe that guy was in the slums. At least I saw it on the map. That's the only lead I got. Drift goes hard. What, mine or hers? I don't know about hers. Hers is kind of falling apart right now. I don't trust that to stay on. It's barely hanging on its own right now. Ours, yeah. It definitely looks better than the other one we had earlier. I need to get more chitin material. Actually, do I have chitin materials now? I did get a bunch of stuff since I last tried. I have a new armor set here that I'm upgrading though that will change. But I think I need leather. I guess I can go buy leather. But I do want to change my armor at some point. Which maybe the bartender has some stuff. Alright, Mary, it's time. Let's see your combat. Also, we got the new bounce thing, which will be good. I don't know who it bounced to. What? Get off, Mary. Well, she's definitely doing more damage than Innocence was, I think. These guys died in a pile. You think she'd care if I, like, extracted people? Because, I mean, she was, like, indoctrinated or whatever. Maybe they normalized her to that. Okay, yeah, I do want to maybe, if I can buy leather. I swear I saw... what's his name? Fortitude. Is this Fortitude? I swear his name was here earlier. Are you him? This guy? Yes.
Hi.
Hi.
Well, what's the matter?
Like you'd give a damn.
Go on, tell me. I can always walk away if I'm bored.
Really? I guess I don't have much left to lose. My wife, Fidelity, disappeared. She just left to go to the market in Tierville, but she never came back. It's been over 2 days. I've been to the army and they've been sympathetic, but that's all. They're all too busy running around looking for some renegade.
Huh, I see. Are you sure
Is
she
that
didn't
me?
just leave?
What? No, she wouldn't. And she wouldn't leave all her things at home like that. Please, either help me or leave. I can't keep on telling this story.
Look, I'm not gonna let you come home tonight. Yeah, I mean, definitely get what you need to do if you can. If it's taking, I don't know, like, however, I mean, I don't, I can't judge how you feel on how soon you need it, but if you think you need it soon, definitely find a way.
Look, I'm pretty busy, so I can't promise you anything, but if I hear anything, and I mean anything,
God,
I'll
this is
make
so
sure to get
awkward.
You do that? Thank you.
He's being so evasive
It's far
talking to
more
this
than I've
guy.
gotten from the authorities. Here, please take her picture. I pray you'll find her. I don't know what I'd do without her.
I'll be back if I have news.
Okay, market in Tierville. Which it looks like I have to go to anyway for I think this connects now though, right? I'm hoping that path is open unless Mary destroyed it. How did she even get here? She like broke through the ceiling? Like what happened? I just came across her and a pair of dead bodies. And that's all the information I got. Alright, let's hope this guy has some leather. Because I think the leather armor is like marginally better than what I had. I don't know if a bartender's gonna have one.
Can I see what you...
Component. Do you have infinite? I could also pick a different one. I like the look of the strong alloy. It does take less, so I may...
Hey.
Hi, what can I...
You really want to go to hospital? I understand, but if it's feeling life or death, you know, that's more important. But if you have like other ways to, you know, get help that aren't hospital right away, I would try those first. But yeah, I mean, I don't know if you got like not non-emergency numbers, but like even if it's not a hospital, I mean, they might just, you know, at least send someone that can help get the medicine or whatever. Although I don't know if they're, I don't know, I haven't had to call any, you know, emergency things luckily for me, but so I don't know all the procedures and stuff. But if it's like an emergency, definitely go get help.
Can I see what you...
Okay. Focus, I mean, listen, it's not... I don't think it's that, but...
Hey.
Hi, what can
You
I
know,
get you?
if you need assistance, you need assistance.
Can I see what you...
I'm gonna sell this. Always rely on her. Yeah, I mean, if you're able to, like, I'd say if assuming, I hope everything goes well for you after this, but maybe talk about having like some extra contingencies or something in case this happens again in the future. Would probably be good, just to be safe. Why would you pick this one? Okay. I don't really like how this one looks more, to be honest, but... I mean, I don't really... They all kind of seem bulky to me. But I think it at least has better stats for it. In some aspects. Health... I guess if I need electrical reduction, I'll wear this one. I'll keep it for now. But yeah. Fortitude. Okay, we go to the slums now. Tyrville. Again. And I'm probably gonna get attacked because I assume things may have respawned by now. Oh yeah, okay, I think I do remember. Actually, no, I think I went from the other way. I don't think we got here. Because I think it told me I couldn't go this way. Or something. Like the path was closed. Hi. What? It's supposed to jump to another enemy. Okay, at least the cone thing worked. It's not, it doesn't seem to be bouncing to enemies. Be negative, I don't think it will. A. But I mean, that's still better than, you know, the alternative. Worst case scenario, obviously, but I don't know why my shock thing isn't working, but at least Mary is somehow doing better than I am. Although I really wish I could give her like actual armor, because you know, I think that's why she's not taking, that she's taking more damage. Now am I going to the market first? Because I think the Undercity, I don't think I've been to the Undercity yet. Maybe I have though, and I just don't remember it by name. Oh my god. You're the scumbag. God, Technomancers. I wanted to get to him before he put his shield up. Fortunately, I expended all my magic. Can you stop tasing me? You know what? Get shot. Not you. This guy. You don't get grenaded. I gotta get the Technomancer if I can. Keeps tasing me is the issue, and I can't. It's such a crowded space. Yeah. Hesitant? I mean, you're the only judge, you know. I can't, you know, judge how urgent you think it is, but if it's feeling urgent, you know, it's better to, you know, give them at least time to get there if you have to. And now it finally worked. I'm gonna throw the grenade. I said throw the grenade. They just have so many taser weapons is the issue. I'm throwing another one. I'm shooting him. How you like being stunned?
I gotta leave this city pretty quick.
I do, and you know, we would have been drawing less attention if Mary actually wore clothes, you know? And she would have taken less damage. Okay, it's a good thing I bought those grenades. I might need to stock up on more. I could have probably done that fight without them, but it's such a cramped area to fight in, especially a Technomancer like that. Are you guys enemies? Ah, okay, now I can go down. Yeah, I think that was the thing that was locked off earlier. Now I've kicked the ladder. Yeah, I mean, I don't know who you can call, but if you have anyone, you know, even like a family friend or something that might be able to help. If it's just getting something. Obviously if it's locked, that's a little trickier, but how close do they have to be to get the hopping effect? I guess they just maybe have to be like right next to each other. I hate how small the hitbox is for the dog. Well, I guess I should remember I have my electrical resistance armor if we run into more Technomancers. Okay. Still these guys here. Yeah, I mean, I would just say focus on the now for now, and then just, I guess, consider it in the future. But the now is important for now. Am I talking to you? Or, oh, is this the purpose of this guy? I was wondering what the point of this guy was.
Trick, do you? I ensure the security of this merchant right here.
Because we ran into this guy yesterday.
In your job, I imagine you keep an eye on everyone passing by. Know this woman?
Not the one sitting right in front of you.
I see a lot of women passing by. What's so particular with this?
You're like Simon from that one Nathan For You episode.
She's been particularly missing for 2 days now. Her husband sent me to find her.
Husband? Sad. Saw her, yeah. The day before yesterday, I think. With a guy.
With a guy?
Because the way she was walking, she seemed like she drunk too much. He was helping her. They went through that alley behind me.
Is he the killer?
I see. Thanks for the info.
You just try to sleep? I mean, is that safe? I don't know the exact, you know, things of your condition, but if it's safe, if it's safe for you to sleep, I would recommend it. But you know, I don't, you know, obviously, you know, prioritize yourself. You don't have to stay up here if it's detrimental, you know. Yeah, if it's safe for you to sleep, I would say that. It's probably a good thing to do.
See you later.
I have a feeling this guy could be the killer, though. Like, I know this is probably like a red herring or something, but he seems like kind of nonchalant about it. Also, I would not call this an alley. This is literally where I came from. And I didn't see anything there. Why are we all just standing around?
That's one ugly cut.
Did you see her face?
You're
Just a
the one
quick
from
look.
earlier,
The
right?
drool and the red eyes kind of turned me off.
From the
The eyes injected with blood, indeed. Significant amount
From
of
the
very
workshop?
thick saliva on the lips, which are otherwise very dehydrated. Oh, I also noticed that her hands were relatively red, especially for a corpse.
You know this?
All too well, unfortunately. They're the symptoms of EBL, which is also called date rape drug.
Oh.
A lot of it.
I had a feeling it wasn't like drunk.
Do I want to know why it's called that?
The powder creates a powerful inhibitor in the frontal lobes.
But I don't think that's
victim
the
loses awareness of
medical
their actions
name for
and
it.
the consequences.
Pretty sure, but
They become somewhat anesthetized, completely relaxed, uninhibited.
Uh-huh. And open to every proposal from the first dog in heat to come walking along.
Please, this drug is repugnant. And what makes it worse is that it has no odor, no color, and dissolves easily in any liquid.
yeah, why would you say that
In
word?
other
That's some,
words,
that's
all
such a
someone
weird
has to
thing
do
to
is pour
say.
a little in your drink, and before you know it, you're fucked.
He's
My word, I
he's too
see you
nonchalant
understand the
about
principle.
this.
That's more than enough.
You think she died of an overdose?
No, I think she was still alive when the killer opened her up.
Oh,
I just hope she wasn't conscious. She must have bled to death. But again, I can't be sure without having properly examined the body.
That's already an interesting lead. Thank you.
yeah. I mean, maybe just get rest if you can. Maybe just have like a emergency thing on standby on like your phone or something. In case you feel like something bad, but I don't know. I don't want to give bad advice either. That's the thing. Yeah, maybe just have your phone nearby or something. Standby, safety. Yeah, no worries. I understand, but yeah, I just don't want to. You know, I don't I don't have the best advice on this. I mean, obviously, medical professional or someone else might be better equipped to deal with it. Yeah, I think she said she was a doctor,
You
right?
seem to know a lot on the subject.
I'm a nurse.
Although she could be the killer, we could be suspicious.
Yes, I know the drug. Better than I wish I did. There's not much more to say. I think
Although
that's
I
clear
don't think
enough.
she's gonna do it because she seemed
That
like
is
obviously disgusted by it.
So am I.
Unless she's putting on a really good
I
front.
knew him, At least I thought I knew him. I feel so stupid now whenever I think about it. Stupid and dirty. But I'm still here at least, not like those poor girls. The monster killing them all has to be stopped, whatever it takes. And I'm sorry, but have his balls cut off.
What? And why not just? I guess, but I assume this is to investigate. I really hope this is not him saying where to get it, like to want it. But with the way the dialogue choices are going in this game, it might. But I'm really hoping this is him asking to investigate where someone would do this so we can track the
How do you
killer.
get the drug? Not on every street corner, I hope.
You could phrase this so much better
From a
though,
dealer,
Roy.
Of course. Go see my son's
That
dealer. He
guy
must know
again?
more about it than me.
All right, I'll go find the dealer.
Okay. I was worried. I thought it was about to be some twist where like she was the killer. Examine the
That poor
body.
woman's body is in bad shape.
I mean, I like a murder mystery as much as the next
That poor
person, but
woman's
this
body
is
in bad shape.
this one's very dark.
Another woman victim of that head case.
I'm going.
I guess this is where they relocate to after that quest, though. Yeah, I know. I don't want to give, you know, poor decision-making things, you know. But obviously, if you need to rest, I understand. Take care of yourself first. I'm gonna try to stealth this guy if I can. But how did you dodge after you got knocked over the head? That doesn't make sense. Tase. Okay, the chain tase definitely is helping though. Does she have skills I upgrade too, or is it just my own? She just does the same. That's the thing, like I don't know if the companions are like stagnated in this game, or like can I actually upgrade them, or do I have to do like personal quests or something? Because if they stay the same the whole game, she already feels pretty weak. So if the enemies are only getting harder, I'm a little worried about that. Unless I just have to keep changing companions every time. And they don't actually upgrade the companions, they just give you new ones instead. Because she is better than Innocence, I'd say. But still not, you know, very survivable. Okay. Where was her son's dealer? That was like... I thought it was here, but I guess it's somewhere else. It says he's in the slums. We're in the slums. I'm trying to remember where this dealer guy was. Of course, it's not doing anything here. Yeah, I mean, again, like if it feels urgent, do something. But ultimately, you're your own judge of that. I don't. Oh no, I remember this guys now. I think. How often do you keep respawning? Does he just get up if I don't like murk him? What? Mary, did you do that to me? There's no other enemy here. Pretty sure she just technomanced me or whatever. I keep wanting to call biotics, but that's in Mass Effect. Is it even called technomance? Like, I know you're a technomancer. I don't know if the magic is called. I guess it would be called technomancy, right? Standard naming laws. Yeah, I mean, not sure. I think he was up here. She keeps doing it when I'm in the way.
Right. What am I gonna do with you? This time, I'm only taking the serum.
Didn't I
that's in
do
your
this
pockets.
before?
If you don't want me to drain what's in your veins as well, you better get the fuck out of here.
He's still breaking script, but that's not why I'm here. Where's the dealer? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. How many? I swear. I take one group out and like 5 more show up in their place. Okay, it seems like the bounce thing is like sort of close range, though I can't. She keeps hitting me with it. I'm out here trying to just... I keep getting caught in her friendly fire. Put some dirt in his eye. Like Innocence, I don't know if she's like, she's definitely better combat wise, but she does do a lot more friendly fire than Innocence does. I guess we go back here. I mean, I go to the Undercity, but I don't think that resolves this. Did the dealer like move over here, or like what happened? No, it says it's all in the slums. What? Oh, I was in Tierville. That's the problem. Okay. I keep forgetting Tierville is like separate. It feels like it's all one part. Okay, that makes more sense then, actually. Come on. Assuming your mom's played, yeah, I mean, I wouldn't, like, I would hope to not assume the worst, but I would hope it's just a being late thing. Okay. Are they taking me to another new zone?
I have some bad news.
What? Please tell me. What did you find?
I'm sorry. She's dead. They found her body in an alley near the market.
Fidelity. I knew it really. I just needed to hear it. It wasn't like her to just disappear. How did she die? Please tell me she didn't suffer.
And we don't know the facts.
They drugged her first, EBL. and then killed her. She was unconscious and hopefully didn't feel a thing. She could have even overdosed from the drug.
Murdered? Why?
I mean, I guess that's probably the best way I could phrase that.
We should have.
For once, Roy is actually being tact about his language.
It's my fault. I can't believe it. Can't believe she's gone. The only comfort is that she wasn't conscious. And that's not much.
I'm so sorry.
I can't face seeing her like that now. I need to be alone.
Well, listen, I'm going doing vigilante justice right now for you. I'll tell you. I gotta interrogate a dealer. Which I guess is over here. Yeah, I mean... This guy here? I think this guy moved. Unless he also got murdered. Wouldn't that be a twist? Bruce. Okay, this guy. Services paid got settled with? Yeah, I would hope so.
I didn't sell nothing to any kids, I promise.
I hope not. Though that's not really my problem anymore. I came to see you for some information.
Okay, I'm listening.
Good.
I'm listening.
Serenity, do you sell EBL?
Sometimes. Just a warning though, it's real expensive. And don't go asking for no discount. You ain't exactly a repeat customer.
I'm not buying.
Ouch. You hurt me. Truly. But I forgive you if you tell me who you sell it to.
Ha! I got a business to run, dude. I ain't ratting about nobody. Especially about those with that much serum to throw around.
And you know that your business has a lot better chance of surviving today's depression if you give me what I want. Nobody will know where it comes from, so you can keep exploiting the misery in the neighborhood.
Shit, give me a fucking break. All right, but spare me the sob story. I gave it the office. Anyway, first off, you can forget about names. I got no idea. They ain't from around here. They only come here to buy because I'm the only one who's got what they want.
That's something, for starters. Keep going.
All right, so, the first one's quite a weirdo if you ask me. But hey, he pays good and knows what he wants. The guy only buys EBL. He doesn't talk much, but honestly, I prefer it that way. Other than that, he dresses casually, has brown hair, but most of the time you'll see him wearing that stupid hat of his.
You wearing a stupid hat?
Okay.
Could it be you?
All right, the other guy's got dark hair, kind of serious looking.
I'm gonna struggle to remember all this.
Usually buys some of everything and makes my day. No money issue, that one either.
And if they're not from here, you know where they come from?
Well, the thing about customers like that is, less you know, better it is for everybody. Especially if somebody gets caught. The second guy came by a few days ago. Took a bit of everything I had, same as always. I kind of picture him somewhere in a place like Tyrville, but that's just an impression I got.
I can always go check it out. Thanks for the info.
Yeah, I mean, do you have like a neighbor or something you could ask? At least to keep an eye on you. Or something. Did I already ask him this?
You never have problems with the cops around here?
Ha! The cops! The militia doesn't exist anymore, and the army's got other things to do. This is the slums, dude. Don't sweat it. Nothing's gonna happen to you here. And when a couple of soldiers do come around here, we take care of things. But don't go getting all misty-eyed. They ain't exactly clean either. When they come see me, they're not after candy.
I catch your drift. You ever have anything to do with the Resistance?
What for?
Time he brings up the resistance, he sounds like JC Denton.
And they get into my line of fine consumer goods. They like their good little fanatics to have a clear head. Especially their boss. Think it'd do him some good to do some now and again, though. Bit of tight ass.
For someone who never met him, you sure seem to know a lot about him.
In my business, you always find out about things. You gotta know what and who you're dealing with. And Marco, I heard it don't make a difference if you're on his side or not. He's just one mean dude. So the best thing to do, when it's like that, is stay out of it. I keep my distance and I run my company.
Yeah. I mean, if we don't know him well, I mean, I don't know, but I mean, if they seem okay, as an emergency thing, obviously, but that's another option. I mean, if they're trusted by like Aaron, then I'm sure they'll understand, as long as they're not like, you know, dangerous or anything. But if they know your family, they can probably understand the situation, and at least help in some aspect.
Remind me, the two customers with luxury taste.
You're pushing it, dude. I'd start taking notes if I had a memory like yours. Okay, listen up this time. All right, so the first he
I'm just gonna skim this.
but honestly, I prefer
Silent, casual dress, brown hair, stupid hat,
okay. All right. The other
dark
guy's got
hair,
dark hair, kind of serious looking, and always
serious.
dresses real good. Usually by.
And if they're not from here,
Well, the thing about customers like that is, the second guy came by a few days ago.
Okay, Tyrville.
I'll let you get back to work.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just saying, I have plans in case, you know, if things start feeling worse, at least have an idea of what you need to do.
Yeah, you do that.
Options, at least. So then you can act on it faster. Okay, so now he said Tyrville again, which I feel like I'm just going back and forth. Why can't they just all be in Tyrville or all be in the slums? Why do I keep going back and forth? There's still something in the north neighborhood too. I don't even know like where that is. The thing is, going to Tyrville, everything is gonna respawn. Cause that seems what keeps happening every time I go back here. Yeah. I'm just saying, you know, think about it. Have a plan in mind on what you want to do. Even if you're not immediately, you know, acting on it, then at least, you know, you can act quickly. You see these guys keep respawning anyway. Is this literally just like farm engagement on fighting these same guys over and over again? Is that why they put the quest like this? That's annoying if it is. It's just like to tempt you to kill them. Because they're certainly selling it in that, if that's the case. I also have a new level, but I don't know if I can upgrade. Can I upgrade my skills in combat? That'd be great if I could. Bouncing no longer reduces damage. Yes, I can. Increases effect range. I am. You know, I'm gonna have my fluid regen actually. Get a Mary. Keep your partner. Yeah. Maybe like write a note or something too, in case you can't, you know, like explain it right away. Then you can just hand that to them. Should I just go to this place? What is in Tyrville? Why are they? They said find the guy. Well, there's so many people in this. They go to sand instead? Like, okay, in the north. I was supposed to go north. Okay. I should really look at the quest objectives and not listen, apparently. Because apparently trying to deduce the thing yourself is just gonna take you in the complete wrong direction. I could just go do the Undercity one as well, but how do you what? I don't remember how I got. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, can't really answer that, but okay. Seems like I go this way then straight. Have I been to the north neighborhood? Okay, at least these guys, I saw something moving there. I was like, are these guys up again already? I think I have been here. I don't remember what's in it. Oh, is this the play? Okay. This is the guy with the forging business, right?
Hey, Roy. Lose something?
I found this coin. Can you tell me anything about it?
Apart from the fact it's the work of an amateur.
Amateur?
This thing comes from a workshop, that's for sure. But definitely not mine.
I've never heard anyone say it like that.
Somebody short-sighted with one arm. And if you find him, make sure you break his fingers. Nobody should be allowed to make something this bad.
Thanks. I guess I'll go looking for another workshop. Know any others?
I don't know everything in the city. There's a guy at the edge of the slums, but he's been in the business so long, I'd be amazed if it was his.
I can always go check it out.
Unless he's trying to throw us off. You just told me to go back into the slum. Oh god. There's all the people. I should have started this earlier. What? Because this is like a greatest hits of all the people I've talked to before. Yeah, if we don't finish this today, I'm probably gonna at least take a day break on this though, because this part's a lot of running around. I like the, you know, the Mary part's interesting, but I guess it's just on me for doing the side quest, but this one's kind of tedious. I could just ignore it, I guess, and go do the main quest for a bit. But I just want to get it out of the way, because it seems like this has like very big finale, you know, sections or whatever. I don't want to be blindsided by it. Okay, that jump range is pretty short though. Mary. All right. And this way. Back to sand. Coarse, rough, irritating, and gets everywhere. At least I'm glad you can skip that door animation because that will save me a bit of time.
So, back in business?
And how? Thanks to you. If I can do anything for you, just let me know.
Well, now that you mention it, I found this coin, and I figured someone like you might be able to tell me a bit more about it.
Well, you got that right. I made it. Where'd you find it?
You make a lot of them?
No, only on order. Time to time, I get an order.
Okay, I was a little worried this guy was gonna be killed for a second.
Address they gave me.
What's the address?
Well, it's in the suburbs, but hang on. I'll look in my register and write down the exact place. But you know, there's no real point going out of your way for that. At worst, the guy will order more coins off of me.
That's kind of what I don't want to see happen. Thanks for the address. Later.
If this is back in Tearsville, I swear. Or the slums. I'm checking my quest first. It just says find the coin killer. I have no idea where. It better be in Tearsville. Because the thing is pointing me to Tearsville. Or Tearville. I'm in Tearsville right now. going back and forth to these places. Hate RE1. If I hate door animations, I'd probably hate RE1 just because it's a horror game as well. Although isn't the original like one of those games like where it's like weirdly isometric, right? Or it's not isometric, it's like a fixed camera, right? Like you don't move the camera, but you move the character and then the camera position just changes on its own. Is it you? Gallantry? I'm gonna quick save.
Hi. You want something?
The dark-haired guy?
I wanted to know if you've ever seen the girl in this picture.
Let me see. No, but I wish I had. I would have gladly whispered a few sweet nothings in her lovely ear.
Too bad. I'm sure you know more than you're saying.
I'm not sure I understand.
Do I have to prove it?
Pretty simple. This woman was murdered. Just
one more thing.
And you're my primary suspect.
That's ridiculous. I don't even know her. Why would I do any harm
that's
to her?
literally not an alibi, but sure.
Who the hell do you think you are accusing me like that?
Lieutenant
Some
Columbo.
officer? A bloody
At your
technomancer,
service.
Maybe? Get lost.
Look, I know you're the only one buying EBL around here, and strangely enough, all the victims were stuffed with that shit.
What? I don't even know what that stuff is.
Also, witnesses saw you walking around with that woman in the streets of Tearville.
Bullshit. I don't know this drug. I don't know this woman. And you have no witness at all.
I do.
Actually, you have absolutely nothing. Or you would have told the authorities already. Unless you have something to hide. Leave me alone.
I'm leaving for now, but I'll keep an eye on you.
Yeah, right.
So I gotta find evidence. Or is it just attacking this guy? And it's also saying it's up here. They said there were 2 guys. Okay, so it's gotta be one of them.
Who are you? Why do you follow me?
This is the one with the stupid hat, I guess.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Anyone ever told you ask too many questions?
I think it's more likely to be this guy,
I'm the one
actually.
asking questions here. I asked him first, see? And you don't want to piss me off. You don't know who you're dealing with.
Just whatever, just kill him straight up. I don't think he's a yokai.
Fine, the name's Roy. I think you might be the guy who murdered all these girls, and I want answers from you. All good?
What? That's bullshit. Complete bullshit.
It feels like I'm playing like LA Noire right now.
Look, I know you're the only one who buys EBL around here, and strangely enough, all the victims were stuffed with that shit.
So what? Yeah, I buy EBL.
Do I have to
For me,
choose
I need it to keep calm.
who the killer
See?
is?
It's like medicine, all right? You don't want to see me when I get angry.
All this EBL for just one guy? That's funny, he never died of an overdose. Didn't take so much to get these girls unconscious. Guess I'll just, like, torture the shit out of you.
No, fuck.
Line delivery.
Man. Just calm down, okay? Listen, all right. I do buy a lot of this shit.
Oh, is he gonna incriminate the other guy?
I mean, I just sell it back for fuck's sake. There's a bunch of well-off people in Tyrville who just don't dare to show up in the shanty, so I do it for them and act as the village idiot so the dealer there don't get too suspicious. So, you see, I'm clean. I mean, okay, I'm not, but I'm no murderer, all right? Leave me be now.
Right, I'm leaving for now, but I'll keep an eye
Okay,
on
can I bring this information to the other guy? Can I like play them off each other?
You again. What now? Who else?
This guy really is a Columbo villain.
I'm leaving for now, but I'll keep an eye on you.
Am I supposed to just... I mean, I think it's most likely him. Unless it's a third party. This guy, I think, is just like a guy they hired on like Mars Craigslist or whatever to be the middleman.
You waste your time, man. I won't confess anything because I just
I feel like
didn't
it's
do
more
anything.
likely to be the guy, but it
Just
seems
give me
like he's
break.
suggesting there could be a
Unless you
third
wanna
party
kill
as
me.
well that he sells, but they don't know. Right? It said someone high up,
for
but
now, but
it's not
I'll keep an eye on you.
charity, is it? That doesn't make sense. Like, it's something, I feel it's more, if it's just these two, it's more likely to be that guy. I don't know if there's a third. Do I have like something in my... Mary, do you want to chat right now? Just checking my other
Roy,
quests. I like,
can I do
if
something
it's
for
just
you?
kill this guy, I have a quick save.
I was wondering.
Nothing.
I want to tell you something.
Jesus Christ, might as well go up there. Why is she there? Hold on, I gotta fix that. Oh, she should not be on that box. I don't know why she's on... I didn't switch those boxes, did I? Why does that one appear? I didn't move this. Hold on. Okay, that one should be up here. I don't know why the redeem one went up there. She may be a little misaligned, but I gotta fix that. I don't know why that moved. You must have unlocked it on accident.
No, let's go.
She's the third person, Olga? Olga is not much of a killer. I don't think she would do that. Olga's the type to like stare at you at the foot of your bed, but I don't think she'd like... like... give you a sedative or something. The sleep paralysis already, you know, does that. It seems like this guy, but I don't have evidence is the issue, and like I don't know if I need evidence. It just says find the coin killer as the objective. But like it seems like it's this guy. I mean, I guess maybe it'll tell me if I'm wrong. I have the save.
You again. What now? Who else did I kill?
Yourself now, according to the evidence.
I'm not
It's gonna show you.
Explaining it. I'll just do a good deed and take care of you the hard way.
Yeah, right. And I'm just gonna let you, huh?
Yeah.
Come on, shit stirrer. You'll regret talking out of your ass once I've stuffed all the words back in.
What was that?
Now that was fun. Just in case, I'll let you live. Just don't make me regret it, or you'll be regretting it even more.
Like, if it is him, do I leave him be? I'm worried about leaving him alive. Never heard of her? I mean, she's like an original character. She's from a video, technically, but she's kind of evolved into her own character at this point on this channel. I might check this, because, like, that feels like a weird way to resolve it. Okay. I don't know. I defeated the coin killer, so I guess that's it. You're gonna try to? God, how many of you guys are there gonna be in this fight? Did something happen to the respawn rate? Yeah, kick him, Mary. I don't remember it being this bad yesterday. Like, it was at least like 15 minutes in between respawns-ish. Okay. Back to the slums. Or sorry, sand. We can go turn this in and then get back on the main quest. I hope we did the right. I mean, it doesn't seem like me the other guy. That guy just seems like a middleman. Was it you? Yeah,
I cornered the killer. I doubt he'll do it again. The streets are safe now.
I don't 100% trust that. I'm a little worried about the consequences.
If you want a little fun, you know. In the meantime, take this. My way of saying thanks for taking care of us.
Later.
What did she give me? Did I get something from her? Because I don't see anything. Just XP.
It's my hero.
Later.
Okay. Back on to the main quest. Hopefully, although we'll probably get more side quests knowing how this goes. As long as these side quests don't make me run back and forth a bunch, I'll be fine. It's really to get XP for fighting these guys. So that's something. I don't know why that song's stuck in my head. I think it has nothing to do with this game. They really like their coin theming though, because they also had the coin guard in Greedfall. So I guess, and what if this game is in the Greedfall universe? Actually, that'd be a crazy twist. This is like way in the future. They got rid of like nature magic and they only went to technomancy. Honestly, that'd be an interesting take. Because even BioWare didn't do that. They don't connect their fantasy and sci-fi franchises together. God damn it, these guys spot me immediately. How many does it bounce to? Is it just one? Oh my god, I dodged that one like the Matrix. Dirt in your eye. We fell off before Greedfall. I mean, that's basically how they develop their games. That's why I'm starting from this one. I mean, Fairy has like completely different gameplay, so that's why I didn't start from that one. But at least from this game to Greedfall, like the run of their games, they basically all build upon each other on the combat system. If I knew that before I played Greedfall, I probably would have done it in that order, but I didn't know about these games, I only knew about Greedfall. And also, I don't know if I would have stuck with this if I just started with this game, because this game is definitely a lot more janky. Not saying Greedfall has none, but it's definitely a lot more polished. Okay, I'm gonna save here. I hope my choice with the... Actually, you know, I should have manual saved. I should have manual saved before I did the coin killer thing, actually, but... that's fine. Is there gonna be another Technomancer? An actual reason you play that? I mean, it's the same people who made Greedfall. Also, this game is relatively short. And I ate something short. My other plan was Nulf, but I had Nulf set up on my old Windows install, but I don't know if it'll work right now because it took a lot of finagling to get it to work. I may start Nulf next, though, as my next in-between game. But I also need to get my drawing template because I was working on a Nulf model change, and I want to have that. Short day 3, that's relatively short out of like my normal 14 days for a game. 4 is pretty short. And normally these RPGs are at least like 14 to 20 something days. And by RPG standards, 3-4 days is a pretty short one. Oh yeah, this will be great against these guys actually, if I can get the casting off. Because then I can stun these guys a little easier. Why are there mole rats in this place? I don't think I've been here. Like, how did Devotion get here? But yeah, I want to play those Spiders games, all of them at some point. There's a few studios that I want to play like their whole lineage, and it's like BioWare, Obsidian. I mean, I'm not all BioWare because I'm probably not playing Baldur's Gate 1 or 2. But at least I want to play most of their lineage, and not all of it will be on stream. Probably like Obsidian. I don't know if I'd play Pentiment on stream or Pillars of Eternity, because they're mostly text-based and that's a lot of reading. Maybe that's like a YouTube playthrough or something. What's going on? I tried to save him. That's his own fault. Back, you demon. If I was probably just giving an alpha state, I mean, it's basically iterative, I'd say. Like, that's what I've heard about Spiders games. They basically just iterate on the combat system each game. But this is obviously just the earliest form of it. And then I don't know if that's true for their newest games, because like Steel Rising is definitely full like the Souls influence mostly, and Greedfall 2, formerly known as Greedfall 2, is more like DA Origins. Should I play this before Greedfall? I mean, it's your choice. This is definitely more janky. They're not connected in any way. You don't need the story, I can tell you that. I'd say Greedfall is probably easier to get into than this, though. This is definitely a difficult one. Hello, Pants. Speaking of Greedfall, Pants has also played Greedfall before. How are you doing? How is the Inquisition? We're talking about the lineage of this game and how it gets to Greedfall from here. Well, I hope you're all doing well. Welcome on in.
Connected.
Thank you for the follow, Giselle, I'm assuming. I think, unless I hope I'm delineating that right. I see the Andromeda part. Yeah. I'm glad that followed work, because I did miss like 2 yesterday, I think, and I didn't catch it till like after stream ended, because apparently Twitch just didn't notify me. But I saw it was up 2 followers, and I was like, I don't know when that happened. Apparently just didn't send a notification, and it's not my feed, it's not in anything. It's like I don't know what they're doing. Yeah. Yeah, anyone here not following Pants, definitely go drop him a follow. He's been playing Inquisition. I forget what else you're playing at the moment, but I know that's the big one. Yeah, we are playing some Mars Warlogs right now. You're getting closer to Cassandra romance? Nice. I got rejected by Cassandra in my run, so yeah. Oh yeah, I remember Bayonetta now. Yes, I do remember you starting that. Greedfall 2, yeah. As I was saying, Greedfall, that's what we're talking about. We are playing some Mars Warlogs right now. This is not the first game Spiders made. Because they made a few before this, I'm pretty sure. But this is like the first in the Greedfall gameplay lineage, I'd say. You can see like a lot of the early system, and even like if you see the skill tree, and obviously like this is very reminiscent of the skill tree in that. But yeah, we're starting here. This is a relatively short game, but sort of similar. Obviously no character customization or anything, but dialogue options, companion stuff here. I think romance, I'm not sure. Because we're like only in chapter 2. So I guess we'll find out. But yeah, I hope you're all doing well though. If you guys have to do post-stream care as well, viewing or streaming, I understand. But if you'd like to hang out, check this game out as well. We are right back on the main quest. We kind of did a whole murder mystery thing, and I'm not sure if I got the right killer or not. I hope I did. But we let him go. We kind of just beat him up and let him go. Don't know if that was the best call, but I'm kind of playing this good run this time, so I didn't kill him. But yeah. We just got a new companion, although she does not have a penchant for wearing clothes for some reason, or at least intact clothes. Even though I tried to get her to wear better armor, but she just said no. Banned me to play. I've seen a lot of people play it. The only thing is like the next two games are like Switch exclusive, right? It seems very goofy. It seems like fun. And I know the voice I picked for my Origins character is the same voice actor that played Bayonetta, at least in the first game. And then obviously Femshep is in the later games, so it's just all my protagonists. Yeah, it seems fun. I mean, I don't know if it really fits with what I play on stream either, is the thing. But it does seem like it'd be fun to like riff on. I've had a few games in mind where they're like would just be fun to riff on, but I don't know when I'd get to them because my backlog is already long enough. Even with me adding these two games, because this is also so. For those who don't know the Greedfall lineage games, at least this is what I'm planning to play eventually. It'll be this, Bound by Flame, which is more fantasy, not really tied to this, Technomancer, which is in the same universe as this, but, you know, a little more polished. And Greedfall already played. I have Steel Rising, which I know has Desarde's voice as the robot that you play as in that. At least you play the female Desarde. Although that's more Souls-like, and I've been trying to get the DLC for that game so I can have it complete package, but it's not. Because I accidentally bought the version without the DLC, and the DLC standalone is more expensive. Also, I don't know if I greeted everyone. I know I saw Cylon in the raid, and Spangles as well. And Giselle. Welcome on in, everyone. Steel Rising I don't know about. I mean, it looks... I know it's probably not going to be like full like Liza P polished. I'm not expecting it, especially since it was like a year before Liza P. I think I'll still have fun with it though. I mean, at the very least I can meme on Desarde's voice being back in. And then yeah, eventually we'll get to Greedfall 2 as well, but I'm probably waiting for that to go on sale.
Yes. Yes, what do you want?
Honor is dead, but I'll see what I can do.
The name's Roy. Roy Temperance. I have a meeting with General Honor Grant. I was told to come here.
Yes, you can enter.
Not sure I have mixed perception. I mean, listen, that's where I thrive. I find I typically have a better reception to mixed reception stuff than most people do. It has to be like really bad, like Gollum or something, for me to call a game out overtly bad.
Me, I think.
I am. Good to meet you.
Really? Mind telling me what you want from me?
This guy looks like
I have heard you're being hunted as a renegade. Rest assured, I have no intention of giving you
Ulysses Clow.
To be perfectly frank, I'll admit I'm
From
not
Marvel.
very fond of them, and they feel the same way about me. But I'm high enough up the ranks that they can't do much against me, or those who work for me.
Ah, I think I'm starting to see what you're getting at.
All right, listen. I'm trying to understand how they got so powerful. I am worried. So I decided to put together a group of people to find out. You already know Devotion. She's my eyes and sometimes my hand.
What?
I'd like you to join her in the group, but I'm sure you have questions.
I have one. You say you never liked technomancers, yet you ask Roy for help.
I know how to tell the difference between the technomancers from the Source and a renegade, girl. And even if you obviously have the same skills and are a bit disturbed, you'll understand that I'm not worried about you betraying me. Neither of you will find the Source and reveal the existence of my little group. And both your skills and knowledge of
Are they fighting the Resistance? I don't know if I caught that.
You're in the government, you work with the Technomancers, and you're best friends with Dear Dowser Wisdom.
I don't even know who that
Why
is.
in hell would I join a group under the thumb of corrupt and murdering people, huh?
General, let me make him eat his words.
What?
No, Devotion. It's a good question. I put up with the Technomancers and their madness more than I work with them. As for the murders...
What might
I suppose you're referring to the disappearances in the militia. That is their work, not mine. Even if I can understand the reasons for it. And as for the corruption, I think you're mistaken. I'm no saint, but I can say that today I am the only defense left against the Technomancer's coup. You're being hunted, tracked by the Technomancers, as you know. If you have my protection, they'll have to leave you alone.
Like, I don't know.
I know you're a friend of Wisdom. This group kind of looks like treason to me.
You are mistaken. It is, on the contrary, my duty to protect my friend and Dowser from what threatens him. In this case, the Technomancers. I don't know how they've managed to convince him to give them so much power. Just like me, he knows that you are
I
unstable.
picked a really weird spot to do his meeting. This fan is distracting me above the lighting.
But they are gaining strength, and I have to protect Aurora and Wisdom from their schemes.
And Devotion?
And Devotion? You make her sound like your crony. Who are you exactly?
Does seem like a crony.
The General told you, I am his eyes and hands when there must be killing. He took me in before the war. I was only a child. Since then, I have been showing him my gratitude.
You can trust her as much as me. As long as you don't betray me, of course.
And the Resistance? Yeah, are you guys in opposition? Or
Why not
what?
help the Resistance if you want to go against the Technomancers?
Yeah, why not just work
After
together,
all,
actually?
they
That's a
have
good
pretty much
point.
the same goal.
Not really. I know they hate the Technomancers as much as I do. But they are idealists. And they want to change society. Power to the people. Allow me to tell you that that is as credible and inoffensive as what we are faced with from your former colleagues. Chaos. And in a few months, an invasion by the neighboring guilds. I did not win the war against Abundant to see my guild devoured so soon after my victory. Those people may have good intentions, but they're dangerous.
I gotta think. Yeah, I assume this is my faction choice.
I'm sure you understand it's not the kind of decision you make just like that.
I don't
I
know.
need time to think.
I understand. And
I assume
have
the
to
story
admit
would
that I
branch at
find
this
that
point.
reassuring in a way. You deserve your name more than it would appear. temperance. I'll get back to you.
For once.
Thanks.
The thing is with these virtue names as well is that they sometimes are the opposite, so he might not be as honorable as his name suggests.
For Aurora. I am its last defender.
Is the thing. Like sometimes they're aligned, so I'm not taking that as a direct guarantee. But he could be a dishonorable. But yeah, in this universe, everyone has like these virtue names, and they're basically like Kojima names. They're like Puritan, like those types of like Constance or you know, those like Grace or something like that kind of name. But everyone has one of those apparently. They also have a different name, like a normal traditional name as well. Okay. I'm gonna save here again. I don't think I have any more side quests to do. I assume this is me making my choice. Or getting jumped, that too. What the?
Surprise.
A surprise.
Attack!
What? He's got dogs.
Tenacity.
I gotta admit, I wouldn't come to say hi.
Oh, this is the bounty hunter guy, okay. I kind of forgot about that, I'm gonna be honest. I forgot there was another villain they set up. I just thought it was gonna be Mary. I guess that makes sense now why she'd be a... This guy's monologuing while I'm trying to survive. Charity? They kidnap her? These dogs, you can only attack them from behind, but the hitbox is wonky. I'm just gonna shoot it. You see, this is where the greed faulting started, though. The pull out the gun if your normal combat isn't working. This is where that originated. Oh, he's actually fighting me. God damn it. I thought he was gonna chat, so I thought it'd be fine. What's the good thing I saved a little before it, not right at my... I was gonna maybe save again at my house, where it looks like this guy is jumping me. I thought we were doing well until the dog's stupid hitboxes weren't working. Yeah,
Tenacity.
I gotta admit, I wouldn't come to say hi if I wasn't getting paid a bundle. A nice electric guy came to ask me to kill you. You know me. I'm real obliging when I get paid.
If you think I'm just gonna let you take me out.
Get my crits. Yeah, this game's a lot more dice rolly, it seems like, than Greedfall. There's a lot more stuff relying on dice rolls, and it's also a lot harder, it feels. You take a lot more damage in this. I want to take this out before Mary gets taken out. You see, but like sometimes they'll back in a corner like that, it's annoying. Because you have to hit him directly from behind. Mary, please. This fight's already tricky enough without you friendly firing me. I'm just gonna shoot the dog. No, not that. Nail gun. Nail gun. Nail gun. How many nail gun shots can this thing take? Okay. I'm gonna put... Yeah, actually, you know what? I'm gonna put up... energy shield. Oh, I forgot I can actually parry people in this. The parry is just so unreliable. I don't come to rely on it.
must be starting to get rusty. I'm too old for this business.
You've known me for ages. Why'd you accept this job?
You know me too. I'm not the kind to do something for sentimental reasons. I was always a bastard. Just ask Charity.
He's out here holding his nail gun, waving around.
Childhood. But I'm always practical, and I don't feel like dying just yet. I broke that contract, and even if you decided not to kill me, I would still be in shit.
You got yourself in it on your own.
This is like phase 2.
It's true. Listen, I think the only way I can get out of this is by working for you. What do you say? You know I'm good.
I mean, I don't know if I'll take you right away, but
I'm gonna hire you without mentioning how you're a turncoat.
Keep dreaming. But you know I won't have a choice anyway. I'll have to stick to you like glue and take part in the fight. Now it's up to you, of course.
He's pretty disgusting and doesn't seem very honest, but I like the way he speaks.
I mean, can I have both of
Funny
them?
things.
Or is this a one companion game?
Chick. She walks around half naked and it's like there's a meltdown.
Yeah, I don't know what's up with her.
You already got a nutcase with you. Why not a bastard?
Come on, 2 hours? That's good at least. Yeah, we're back.
All right, but I don't really.
Hopefully
know
that's
why
not
I'm
too
doing
long.
this. Maybe because I don't want to become a bastard like you. But I swear, if you betray me, you're a dead man.
You're a dead
You're really
man.
a great guy, Roy. Gotta say. Let me get my shit together and I'm all yours.
Not right now, right though, because I do like having Mary. Okay, I think we have. Do we have both? We have a free Charity.
You ever get the impression that you're kind of sickeningly nice?
I also want to get, you know, like reputation for Mary's
All
quest
those
as well,
guys you
though.
leave on the ground behind you. You know they get backup. Can you imagine?
Left in front of a car? Yeah.
Who only want to get back at you?
I don't see the.
But I still would have a discussion maybe on like, just to be safe on
And all that serum
you know, like
lost.
emergency plans or something in case it happens again. Just to be on the safe side for the future. It's a me thing. Well, yeah, I'm just saying, you know, like have a chat about that. In case of an emergency, you know, maybe have a backup or something that you can easily access.
I wanted to know. You know Shadowlair by heart, right?
I was born there, but I didn't always live there. Bounty hunters tend to get around a bit.
Voice
But I've been
voice
back for a while.
sounds familiar.
So yeah, I guess I know the place better than you.
It's not like
It's a big pile of shit with guts.
I don't think he's gonna be a big voice actor, but
head cases. A charming little spot, my favorite. If you want, just ask me when we're in the neighborhood. I'll tell you what you want to know.
Sure. Why not? I may find out some stuff from you, and at least you make me laugh.
Oh, I thought he was gonna tell me. I guess not.
I
Okay.
wanted to know. How'd you become a bounty hunter?
It's a long story, but basically I didn't have much choice. I was living in Shadowlair at the time, had some problems, had to get out. I started working for a guy, a real bastard to be honest. But he respected me and vice versa. One day he got shot and they tried to make me take the fall. I didn't have a choice. I had to go find the guys. That's how I started.
I mean, even then, I think it's still good to talk about it. Because even if it's a you thing, then you can at least communicate about it, you know? Sometimes it helps just to, you know, verbalize it to someone else in person.
I wanted to know. What do you know about the guy who hired you?
Another guy with a ridiculous name. Generosity, I think.
That's not that far from tenacity.
Yeah, right. He looks as generous as a good kick in the ass. And he comes across all lit up, too, like a
I mean, some people would consider that generous.
They said he's pretty high
Not
up in the
me,
source.
but
Probably didn't make the decision on
I'm
his
sure
own,
there's some
like
people
always
out there
with these
that would like
NPs.
that.
You can bet the whole guild wants your head. And the bounty was high. Real sad.
What do you regret? The bounty? Or the fact that my head's still on my shoulders?
The bounty? Nice amount of cash, you know. They must have kept it somewhere for when I showed back up. If we could get our hands on it.
I don't see how you expect to stumble across it, unless you want to go straight to the source.
No thanks. I saw enough guys with batteries shoved up their ass.
But why does he keep using this metaphor? Like, is this his only type of metaphor he's making? He keeps talking about people shoving things back there. Like, is that the only? Is that the only one he knows? Like, somebody's responsible for doing things. If she's here to be, yeah, that's what I'm saying though. At least like maybe you can talk about that, and then you can at least maybe like do a, practice or something, and or even just like assisted, but training wheels sort of thing, for the future. I'm just saying. Well, after therapy, don't have patience with that. I mean, it does help for most people. At the very least, to help you get out of mental blocks. Obviously, you can also try if you only try like one therapist, you can always try a different therapist, because sometimes it might just been a bad fit.
What do you think of Honor Grant?
Our national hero? Want my opinion? I can't say I really know him, but the idea that if he could have taken over at the top from his buddy, he'd have done it. That guy can pretend he's as straight as an arrow, the paragon of virtue and all that shit. But he's just like
odd one to open
else.
on, but
He just wants power.
What do you think about the Resistance?
Dreamers completely disconnected from the real world. People who are doing everything to change the world but don't understand they might just destroy it.
I do
dangerous
feel
in their
like
way. Bunch of freaks who think they know the real truth.
I don't know, I'm
Fucking
leaning
extremists that
toward
gotta be
the
rooted
honor
in
one,
because
even
they
though
weren't born
normally
with
I'd pick the
power.
resistance, but I have to see like their ideologies a little more if they'll let me. But it does feel like more stable. Like, it definitely feels like it's like violent upheaval versus, I guess there still could be like corruption in it, obviously, but like they seem to have more of a plan at least. But I don't know.
Can you tell me more about this neighborhood?
You know this place.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't really know
baby
what to
steps.
say.
But
There's Charity's bar, and that's where you're sleeping.
they say
This is the poor part
in
of town. Got
Stormlight,
lots of
the
amenities.
most important
There's
step to
worse.
take is the
Let's go to
first.
slums.
Is a quote
But I
from that
gotta
book.
admit, it's got character, and you can lose a tail easier.
There's something else I want to ask you.
There's the age range, that fit. Yeah. I mean, even like there's like virtual ones as well. To, like get options further out of state or city or something.
I wanted to...
Never, okay. I don't know if I want it. Can I take both of them?
No way, I'm with you.
What? Okay, are they both in my party? Or is Mary left? Okay. I don't think he has a personal quest, right? I mean, I didn't check with Mary. I don't know how I develop that, but I probably want to take her just to try to know more about Mary. I don't know exactly what this means. I assume she's in here. Oh.
Hello, Roy. Can I do something for you?
I was wondering...
I'll see what her status is.
I
No.
want to tell you something else. Come with me.
I wish you could have both.
It would be a pleasure. I prefer it when
This
I'm
is
with
like
you.
Jade Empire BioWare, where there's only one companion at a time, unfortunately. All right, but yeah, I don't know how we get influence with her, but I assume it was just bringing her along.
And I knew that scumbag when I was a kid. He always was a snake.
I do think it would be kind of funny to have him as a companion
Thanks
here.
a lot.
I wasn't about to lose my best source of information.
Did he keep her hostage in our house though? Like that seems kind of stupid.
I got nothing on me right now, but drop by my place. I'll give you something.
Like
Yeah, all right. I'll drop by.
Like this is our hideout. I get he's trying to like jump us when we're coming back here, but like doesn't seem like a good plan. Get the one you had? I mean, is it, can you not go back, or are they like booked out? Charity said she had something for me unless I get jumped again. Yeah, I'm gonna try to at least get Mary's thing done, and then I'll swap to that guy probably. He seems like he'd be more of a tank type character, which might be useful. And he's got a nail gun at least.
Roy, looks like you're back in the
Roy!
Always a pleasure.
Of course. What do you want?
You said to drop by. You'd give me something.
Yes, true. Knowing that son of a bitch tenacity, I'd still be there. Here, hope you like it. Listen, while we're on the subject, the kid, Innocence, came by while I was out. He told the bouncer the Resistance is getting a major strike ready on a train. He'll want you with him. It's a technomancer convoy.
Oh yeah, I guess if I go Resistance, Innocence is there right now. Yeah, that's the choice, I guess. Game must find an ending, comes IRL, it's crumble. I mean, I get that. You know, I don't show it a ton on stream, but I do have pretty bad, you know, social anxiety and stuff IRL. So I understand, you know, the separation between worlds. Don't want to waste your time again. I mean, she's probably getting paid, you know. Like, I don't think she'll be the one wasting time, if anything. But like, I don't think she'll mind. Like, it's work, you know. Both ways, but I don't think being a bother on the therapist is going to be much of an issue. Okay. I'm going to see if there's like something specific I have to do to progress this, or if it's just to hang around with her. It's free? I mean, I think it's free, but I assume they get some sort of funding, right? Community stuff, yeah. But I assume there's still like some funding of some kind somewhere. That's usually, unless it's just volunteer. But even if they're volunteering, that's like, you know, they want to be there, then they want to help people. Let me see. Electric relationship. Okay, it's in chapter 3. That's what I figured. I figured it was a waiting out thing. I don't know if I have to keep her to gain like influence, but I'll do it to be safe. Yeah, it says keep her around to progress this. So let's do that. I guess we're doing this. Okay. I'm not making a choice yet. I don't know. I feel like probably the end of the chapter I'd make a choice. I hope they don't make this like a time decision, because I would like to be able to think about it if that's the case. At the very least, let's save Innocence. I assume we're at the point of the game now where I don't think there's gonna be more than 3 companions, because there's only like, what, 5 in Greedfall? I'd be surprised if there's more companions, but it feels like we've gotten everyone. It can be retirement town. Do things are freaking out. I mean, again, as long as you can take the first step, you know, support network, all that, it helps. Even if it's just a small step, like just one conversation with them, you know? Even just to set something up. That's making progress. He's at the CD bar. And they let him in? Oh, wait, no, because that's where they, yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah. That's where we dropped him off. I forgot. He's gonna be confused while running around with a half-naked woman. I guess he knows who Mary is, but she was not dressed like this earlier. These enemies respawn. See, these ones have stayed knocked out. Then the ones in Tearsville or whatever constantly respawn. I want to get drunk? I mean, no, it's because we dropped him off here. I forgot they met up at the bar. I don't even think it's.
Why do you worry so much about that child? Is he your apprentice?
No, I met him in the camp. He was lost and in real trouble. We escaped together. I guess that made us get closer to each other.
I see. Even if I don't really understand why you're doing all this for him. You're taking a lot of risks just for someone you escaped with. Are you sleeping with him?
That's wild.
Not every human relationship is about sleeping with people. You can appreciate someone without doing that.
Yeah.
Especially with a kid.
Does that mean no?
Fuck yeah, that means no.
He's like, absolutely not.
Roy, can I do something for you?
I think that was a trigger point for something.
I was wondering.
No?
I wanted to...
Okay.
No.
It felt like that she might have had more after that. Okay. Dinner? I mean, I don't know. I've left it open, but I don't think we committed anything. I didn't like agree to right away. I assume that's like an Act 3 thing though. I don't know how many, if there's even options or if it's just like one option, like. Let me stock up on things as well.
Can I see what you got in stock?
Before we go. Did get a second copper tube. Probably sell that. Why does it equip that? I really wish I could just sell this improvised weapon, because like I don't like use these basic ones ever. I get it so you don't like soft lock yourself, but like I wish I could like it keeps equipping that. Okay, we have 2 of these. I could get the recycle. I mean, what else can I get? Searcher? Higher loot chance. I feel like this is probably better, because then I don't have to be buying leather. I can just probably recycle it from something. As for skill trees, we put a lot into Technomancy. I don't know if I should, like, you know, I'm getting that extra damage. I don't like that you have to go through that to get extra electrical arc damage. Like, I mean, I guess I'll take it, but I'd rather have more. But I do know there's an achievement for filling out a whole tree as well, so maybe we should get the electrical. Oh, we are fighting electrical enemies now. People are gonna go when this game is one day before releasing, give the players laser bullets. Why? That change? You should have. I don't know. I don't usually go for the immediate, unless it's like a one-time quest thing. I usually don't go for the immediate sleep with option in these games most of the time, just because it feels kind of weird. Okay, we need 4 more points. So it'll be a while still, but I would like... I'd like to max this tree. I guess having the shield longer wouldn't hurt. She's a keeper, but she has a lesbian moment. I mean, that's like most of the romances. Because usually I end up playing female character because I like to. I preferred it in an RPG to dissociate from the character I'm playing, so I typically go the opposite. But you know, I still want to romance women, so that's usually how it goes. Unless the game doesn't have it as an option, then to be honest, I haven't really ran into a game like I guess Mass Effect 2, that was an issue, but I was still loyal to Liara, so other than the weird Kelly dance, but I don't think that counts. I just wanted her to feed my fish.
Hey. Hi, what can I get you?
Played some of it, should restart eventually. Yeah, I am waiting for it to go on a deeper sale. I'm not 100% sure if I'll like it or not, because like I like Dragon Age, but like Origins combat is definitely the most iffy for me. I know Baldur's Gate is different. That's why I was playing Midnight Suns. Midnight Suns is kind of like a midpoint game to playing Baldur's Gate for me. Also, that game has not gone on like a deep sale since it came out. It's been at like 25 at the most I've seen, but I'm keeping an eye on it. If it gets to like the point of like a 50% sale, then you know, like $30 is a little easier to easier to swallow if I don't like it, because I know I'm not going to be in the refund window because I spend like an hour on character creation every game, and I know that game has a pretty long tutorial as well, so by the time I get to the actual game, I would definitely be out of the refund window. I wish I had a demo, honestly. I don't know why that game doesn't have a demo, it doesn't have the standalone creator. That would help me make that decision, but they didn't include it. I guess it was a little before, because it was really Dragon's Dogma 2 that popularized the standalone demo, and then Vilgard did it after that. And Monster Hunter didn't do it, which is kind of weird considering that is a Capcom game. But yeah, I wish they would have added one. I mean, they still can, you know. I'd like for them to add one so then I can, you know, demo and import a character without it affecting refund window time. I'm gonna buy more grenades because it definitely does help to have a few. Maybe I think Mary used some health injection. Fluid injection might help as well. Nail gun ammo. But grenades I think are the most important. I have not played. The game's like $60. I rarely buy a game for like full price. Like the only one I did in recent times was Dragon's Dogma 2, and that's just because I played. Like Dragon's Dogma is easier to judge because I knew I would probably like 2 because I enjoyed 1 for the most part. Obviously, a few quirks, but it's different. I guess you have Divinity Original Sin for Baldur's Gate as the cheaper game to try, but it's still not, you know, quite the same, you know? I guess Dragon's Dogma 1 to 2 is also different, but I feel like it's more related. It's still the same franchise. I didn't mean to pull my weapon out.
Hey.
Okay.
Hi, what can I get you?
Train information.
I heard the Resistance is planning to attack a Technomancer convoy. You know if the kid who was with me the other day is with them?
You know, I don't actually follow their every move with bated breath. But it seems to me he actually was with them, yeah. They said something about freeing prisoners.
The kid must have thought his parents might be in there. But it reeks of a suicide operation.
Wasn't supposed to overhear their discussion. But I know where the attack took place. I can take you there. I owe you.
You got on sale? Yeah, I'm just waiting for you on a deeper sale. Like, the most I've seen is 25, I think is what it hits right now, but that's still like $45, I'm pretty sure. Which, you know, is less, but it's still a lot. And, you know, I'd rather have that first go toward, like, either games I know I play more often, like, you know, like Rivals or something, or, you know, like PC upgrades or something. Alright.
Alright, I'm with you.
Convoy. I assume this is gonna be like another linear section, not the new chapter. Well, I feel like this also could be the end of the chapter. Mary looks so out of place. Mary looks so out of place here. Yeah, kill him. Can we play Dragon's Dogma? It's very funny. Can we try again? Yeah, I feel like it's just. And maybe playing it live will help because I do know I you know, got a few tips from people while I was playing on stream. From like people in that category, because that category also is pretty. I mean, not 2 as much, but also 2 just came out when I played, so it was probably a little more busy. But I know the first game has like a pretty diehard community on Twitch. I do need to go replay it myself as well, because I don't think I did the full Bitter Black Isle, but that'll probably just be on my own time. I started New Game Plus. I still have to defeat the Ur-Dragon, which I don't think I ever did. But I know that's like a really long fight. But I think there's also like a phase 2 of Bitter Black Isle if you play it a second time that I never got to. Can we wait for Mass Effect tomorrow? Yeah. I didn't expect your character to look like that. I don't think I've ever seen anyone pick pick that hairstyle. Who's still fighting? Like, what is going on? The battle is over. Why are you guys beating each other up still?
I don't remember. I mean, I didn't think the Technomancers looked after prisoner transport. How did the boy get mixed up in all that?
The Technomancers gained power at the end of the war.
I think I need to turn the effects down.
What are they involved in? As for why Innocence doesn't.
Hold on. I just feel like the balance is a little... I can't hear them talk. I didn't apply it. Still himself is supposed to be tweaking every next month to get changed the last name. Yeah. No, Shepard's sort of like a preset character, but you can like shape him. Is how I describe it.
Their ideas are obviously dangerous and make trouble.
Shepard's like a block of clay that already exists, and then you kind of flavor them, shape them into the character you want them to be. What is going on? Why are there airstrikes? What the hell? Took the unchained name less offensive, make his skin terribly bad. I see. I mean, it's not like that bad, because to be honest, I've had kind of look like some of my relatives. This wasn't like completely unrealistic, but I've just never seen anyone select that hairstyle in that game before. I've seen that hairstyle, you know, from like NPCs and stuff. Tay's a Mary. I'm gonna use a health cat. Nail gun. I'm gonna nail gun this guy. Seems less futile. How much shield does he have? Okay, back away, back away. Mary did not back away. It's something I stocked up before I came here. Red for evil hairstyle, this is the vibe. What do you go for? Well, there's definitely some evil choices you can make in that game. Most of their games you can. Varying degrees of how much it actually diverges in different BioWare games, but most of them do have some pretty evil options. I haven't gone through any of my evil runs yet, though. It'll probably be in SWTOR as my first. But I know at least Mass Effect, Jade Empire, KOTOR, they all have dedicated evil like runs you can do. Dragon Age is a little more like gray. Like you can do evil stuff, but it's not like a path as much. It's more like you can make more questionable, you know, decisions that could be justified in some contexts, but not going full evil, yeah. I wouldn't even really say it's evil in Mass Effect either. Like it's called Renegade, and that means, you know, you're doing kind of more brash stuff, but it's not inherently, you know, evil. It's kind of just like more risky. Yeah. I know I at least caught you punching that guy in Eden Prime. Like why are they airstriking this place when they have their own guards here? Like I feel like they could backfire, right? Man down. Mary just being in these cutscenes is so funny. She's just standing there in the background. Some dirt in their eye. Some dirt in his eye. All right. That one went a lot smoother. Showed him what for. He shows it coming. I don't think he was even lucid to see it coming.
Got one.
Got one. Sure you do.
Roy!
What? Oh, I know. Is he like kidnapped? Like, what's going on? Where'd he go? I thought he died for a second. I was about to...
Innocence!
I was like, I didn't even do anything.
Innocence! Innocence!
Innocence! Jason! Jason!
Shit, Charity. It was a disaster. The kid was arrested.
I mean, he got like exploded like point blank. I was surprised he survived.
Really? The attack was stupid.
Well, I guess we're not getting him back just
I
yet.
already knew it didn't work.
You got a lot of good information, apparently.
Some young person came here to hide just after. Judy.
Ah.
She told me what happened. And there's also someone sniffing around.
This is my choice.
A girl works for the general.
That'd be Devotion. She's his right-hand man, armed, from what I understand.
And dangerous.
My poor Roy. You have to decide.
Yeah, I figured.
You're going to need allies if you want to help the boy. And scenes I doubt the Resistance can put up with honor and vice versa.
I like chat with them.
To the two women.
Yeah, okay. I'm
See
like,
what they suggest.
The lady's right, Roy. We need allies. Especially with all these people after us.
The lady's always right, Sugar. Go find the two girls. You'll see what they have to say.
okay, I'm hoping they have like, you know, questions answered and stuff. I can learn a little more about them before I make a decision. Oh, she's right here actually. Yeah. I feel like I'm leaning... Oh, okay, no, I thought it was out of slots. I was like, I didn't use 50 slots already, did I? I'm leaning toward... I guess they're both helping Innocence either way, so that factor's kind of taken out. I'm leaning toward the Honor Guard, but I'm not quite sure.
Roy, I'm happy to see you. Even if Marco doesn't agree.
Although I
know we'll
agree
need you.
in general with more with the Resistance.
Like you needed Innocence.
Please, hear me out. You can't imagine how sorry I am about
Yeah,
his
they
arrest.
did get him
But
arrested.
He wanted to take part in the attack. I think maybe we can help him escape when they decide to execute him.
Decide
With your help,
to?
I'm sure we can do it. You know how important our ideas are to him. Marco didn't welcome you right, and he's still suspicious of you, but he's not the only one who makes decisions around here. Let's save him together, and then you can join us. We'll leave for Green Hope as soon as we free him.
Can I ask a question?
We hope we can weaken the Technomancers there.
I'd like to know more about your
That girl looks
organization.
like she really believes what she's saying. But who is she?
That's Judy, one of the leaders of the Resistance. They're the people who are fighting against the politics here, and especially against the omnipotence of the Technomancers.
But you're one, and so am I. Do they hate us? Maybe we should say no. Once they've used us, they'll surely kill us.
That's also what I'm kind of worried about.
I swear that won't happen. You're not like the ones who rule us. We're crushing the people of Aurora.
Tell me more about what you do.
What do you do exactly?
We fight against the corrupt Aurora government. A government that doesn't hesitate to kill the people it just won the war with. A government that oppresses the people and leaves all the decisions in the hands of the technomancers. You've seen the poverty, all the checkpoints, how cruel they are. We're fighting to change all that. To restore freedom and pride to the people of Aurora. With your help, we can do it. We'll free innocents and go to Green Hope to ruin those monsters' plans.
I need more time to think about it.
A bit more time to think about it.
All right, but think fast. I don't think they'll wait long before they execute him.
I was hoping they'd have a little more like questioning, like philosophy. You know, like what do you stand for? How do you go about doing things? You know, that kind of thing. But I guess not. And then talk to the only thing with devotion is she does feel a little like culty. At least her herself. They seem more organized. But I don't know if that's like inherently a good thing, because that could just be because they're very culty. Pick the bad option? I mean, I don't know if they're either good or bad. They kind of just seem like two different options that are opposing each other. Smash Pascal? No, we gotta decide, because I assume this is where like the story diverges. You got anything to say about it? Where is she? I thought, okay.
Greetings, Mr. Temperance. I've been ordered to see if you've thought things over.
It's not really a good time. One of my friends,
We know. So the General has a proposal for you. He can save the young man if you decide to work for him. The Technomancers
I could also make a save here and do both, and we could do...
Join us and he'll live.
We could do both.
On the other hand, I have to warn you that after saving
sides.
him, we'll have to leave Shadowlair for a mission in Green Hope.
That's an interesting proposal. Can you remind me what it's all about again? What does the General expect from us?
The General wants you to join the group he wants to put together to stop the Technomancers from getting more power.
That feels like more a
In
defined
exchange for
goal.
your help, and in particular for your participation
Here's the
in what he
thing.
wants to do with Green Hope, he'll have the child freed.
They seem to have a more clear goal, where like the Resistance, they're fighting for stuff, but it's kind of just broad.
I need a little bit more time to think it over.
Like,
All right,
free the
come back and
people,
see me when
but
you've made up your
what does that
mind.
mean? Okay, I could make a save here. I have that save, so I'm pretty sure that's it. So I could go back to this point, depending on how long this chapter is. We could. Maybe if I finish early the next time. I don't think we're gonna finish the whole chapter tonight. We might. I don't know though, but probably not. I'll do like maybe like another hour at least, but I don't think we're gonna finish tonight. We could try, but I don't think we will. You gotta say about this literally the Bachelorette? I mean, you're in for an experience with Mass Effect then, because that's you could argue that's the same for like all the BioWare games. You gonna beat this tonight? I think I might split it to another day. Maybe Monday or something. Because I do still have to do one more bonus day. And I don't want to like rush through this game. We'll see like how much it feels though. I don't know how big the last chapter of this game is. They all feel about the same. Like it's like about like 1.5 streams per chapter ish. But yeah, I'm leaning toward, I mean, is there like something I can read? Can I like read about the factions? I can read about the people. Yeah, that's the thing, is like I trust Judy, but it seems like the rest of them, I don't really trust this guy either though. I don't really trust any of them, to be honest. But I don't trust the leaders of the group, so I don't know. The honor one seems more directed. But yeah, maybe if we finish early Monday, then I can like replay the other ending. Because I did see there's an achievement to do both endings, both sides. I don't know if you get them both, or it has to be a new run. Trust Judy should give you $1 for a life up. I don't even think they use dollars anymore, so that sounds like a scam to me. They use these serums as money. I think I'm leaning toward devotion.
It's good to see you again, sir. Have you made a decision about the General's offer?
I hope the General will keep his word. If he does, you can count on me. I'll go to Greenhope with you.
Give me yourself the option. Oh, I got an achievement. Influence Innocent's personality in your conversations. When I do that, I feel like I would have done that a while ago, if anything. But I got 2 achievements. Here to bust you out.
Innocent Smith,
Never mind.
on your feet, follow me.
I've had your friend removed from the Source prison. For the time being,
Source.
the Technomancers are unable to do anything to stop me.
Where is he?
I'm taking you to him. I had him transferred here, the Ministry. Do you want to go in?
No. If I do, he'll hate me. I betrayed his cause, his ideals.
Yeah, I forgot
he'll
about
see
that.
it right away.
You were only fighting back legally and effectively. And you saved his life.
I doubt he'll see things the same way. Even if you fight the Technomancers, you closed your eyes on the deaths of the militia. And that's the only thing that matters to him. You should release him. He doesn't need to know I'm behind it all.
I can't release him right now. What do you think his friends would think if they saw him freed? They'd think he betrayed him. And they'd kill him.
You're probably right, but he can't stay here. He's still too close to the Technomancers. Send him to Shade Valley or some other small city, a long way away from all this shit.
All right. Devotion will escort him. There's nothing more you can do for him now. Ah, one thing. He had this notebook on him when he was arrested. There's a lot about you in it.
Oh, is that the
Keep it.
the war logs? The Mars war logs? Is that what the... Because he is the one narrating it.
Why am I still alive? Where are you taking me? Please, I need to know. Are you taking me to a work camp?
She's not saying
know
anything.
Roy? Temperance?
Forget it. Enjoy the trip.
See you next fall. Jesus is gone.
I've read this diary that Innocence kept, which honor is given to me. Everything he went through since he got to camp is in it. His story is moving, even if I realize that maybe I didn't make him tough enough. I didn't get him ready for what was ahead. He talked about the people he met, what we did. He even wrote whole pages on what I did since he joined the Resistance. I knew the Resistance had good sources, but I didn't think he'd hear about me trying to stop the serial killer. Nor that Mary and Tenacity were with me now.
I wonder if that would actually change if I didn't do that
embarrassed
quest.
to realize that I was the hero of the book. Maybe that's why I feel kind of obliged to keep it
Okay,
going.
so are we ready now?
I have to finish this story so he can read it for himself when he comes back from exile.
I guess that's why the game is called Mars Warlogs now, I guess. That makes more sense. I still would have called it like, you know, Technomancer Warlogs or something, but... Oh, I do like this. This feels very Mars Colony. This is what I'm thinking of when I think Mars Colony. Is Devotion a companion now?
There we are. Green Hope. You know, it's not that different from what I've seen in other places. The dusty old hydroponics farm, crumbling under the wind.
Gaben's here, I don't think.
When you think of everyone who died here for this.
I don't think so.
I was kind of expecting something greener, less desperate too.
There was a lot of fighting here during the war. Lots of the buildings were destroyed. It was probably a lot more like you pictured it before.
She kind of reminds me of Jack as well.
General Honor is waiting for us in the
The
western part
hairstyle
of
at
the
least.
town.
Just with a bun instead of a ponytail. Okay, I guess we don't have Mary with us. So I assume we would have got like Judy as a companion if I went the other way. Or maybe Innocence again. Try no more with Devotion. Okay. Guess, yeah, can we chat with her?
You're surprisingly soft. Why leave your enemies alive? Didn't they attack you?
That shock you?
When I carry
Like a
out a mission for the
Technomancer.
General, I have to admit I don't put on the kid gloves. I'm just a bit surprised, that's all.
Game is on sale for 99 cents. Is it? I mean, I think I got it for like 76 cents. But yeah, no, that's why I got these games actually, is because they're pretty cheap. I didn't get all of them. I didn't get Bound by Flame yet. I'll get that eventually though. But I just got the 2 Mars ones so far.
We both know there aren't that many of us on this planet.
Yeah, how
Life is
does
hard and
like
precious. I'd rather not kill people if I can avoid it, even if I have
are there
to knock
people
'em
being
out.
born on Mars, or are we trying to
I
limit
see.
population here?
What can I do for you?
I wanted to ask you.
I was born in Shadowlair.
Oh,
and
we
lived
didn't
there
even
most
ask
of
it.
my life. Even if since the war, I've been doing a bit of traveling, of course.
Yeah, we're a
But I was
Muppet
always a citizen of
apparently.
Aurora. What about you?
I was born in Shadowlair too. I basically grew up
Be
at the
honest.
source and then ran away as soon as I could.
I see.
How'd you start working for the General? You're really young.
I crossed paths with the General when I was about 10. Took me on as a messenger, and as I got older, he gave me more and more things to do.
Are you and he lovers?
No, we never have been. The General has always been very respectful. But why are you asking?
Oh,
I was wondering if you and him, if you were single.
I am. I've never really had a lot of time for relationships, unfortunately. What about you?
am I committing with this? Is that what I was saying?
No. Since I escaped, I haven't really had time for that like you.
I understand. And being alone isn't always easy. But let's talk
I mean, we
about
haven't
something
committed to
else.
marry or anything yet. It's all like, I don't. And it's not a lie. Did they wait for a 76 deeper sale? I mean, is it on Steam or on a different platform? I don't know if on PlayStation if it goes to 76 ever. On Steam it went to 76 though, and that happens pretty regularly. So yeah, if it's Steam, I'd wait. You can check prices though. There's like the Steam DB, I think it's called. You can see like price history on that to see if it's like actually the lowest. Or is there any deal as well is also a good one. someone driving a motorcycle outside at this hour, which is why.
You said the General took you under his wing when you were really young. Don't you have a family?
My parents died when I was around 10, just after my brother disappeared. I'm an orphan.
How did it happen?
My mother had an accident at work. They said she was nowhere near as careful as she used to be, and my father became an alcoholic. He died just after he more or less put me in with a friend of his from the army, General Honor Grant.
And how did your brother disappear?
I don't know what happened. I was still really young. He was just a toddler, and one day he disappeared. My parents said he was kidnapped. It's a touchy subject. I'd rather talk about something else.
Joker might actually wait for that. That's fine. Yeah, goodbye for. I mean, it's still like $1. I just figure with taxes it'll end up being $1 if you wait for 76. So like, yeah. Is that the current price? You're also not gonna get to it like right away, I'd assume. So you might as well. Like this game goes on sale pretty regularly, so like, if it's gonna be a while till you're playing it, you might as well, you know, like save a quarter or something.
You've known the General for ages. What can you tell me about him?
He's an excellent strategist and a soldier at heart. Sometimes he's real strict, even hard, but he's always thinking about Aurora. He defends the guild.
Or maybe
like
it was Bound by Flame that was 76. I knew one of them was, but maybe I was thinking the game. Oh yeah, no, never mind. I think this game was not. Yeah, that might be the lowest then. I might have mixed it up with Bound by Flame, because that one's 76 cents right now.
Why do you defend him like that? What ties you to him?
Even though he's not always been that warm with me, he raised me since I was 10. And that's a good enough reason in my eyes, and he's a man who generates loyalty.
What do you think about the Resistance's cause?
They're agitators. They only want chaos. The guild is already teetering, and without a general, it would have fallen already. Sure, they're not as dangerous as the Technomancers, but they raise havoc, which is something we don't need right now.
What do you think about the Technomancers on that?
What do you think about the Technomancers?
It seems difficult to generalize with you, but most of the ones I've met are unstable, egotistical, and hungry for power. But of course, I understand that with the training you get, and the gift that makes you different, it's gotta change the way you act.
You think I'm like them?
No. Probably because you left the source.
Or maybe I left the source because I wasn't like them.
True. I didn't look at it that way. Sorry if I insulted you.
Mark, get to any games like done with the list? Don't get to the games in the list. I don't know if it's soon. There's at least multiple like 100-hour plus games on that list, so even with you playing them at a high speed, like I think it'll take a while. At least like a few months. At least 2 months, I would guess. I mean, I don't know. There's just a lot to do and all. And some of them are, you know, like Lies of P is a challenging one. That could be variable or variable difficulty.
Do you know this place well?
I came here with the general during the war. It's one of the most productive hydroponic sites in the region. I mean, it was. The war did a lot of damage to the installations, but it's still a key place for a guild. If it were restored, it'd be an incredible source of wealth.
How much free time I have? Yeah, but I mean, even then, like, just physically, like, there's multiple, you know, games that are over, like, 24 hours total. So that's at least a day if you're playing it straight, and then you gotta spread that out. At least have time to sleep and be here. So I figure it's at least a month away, and the game will go on sale again.
You're a unique person, Devotion. Beautiful and terrifying.
Why are you telling me that? Do you like me?
Maybe I was a little direct. Is that a problem?
I'm sorry, I'm not really used to that kind of compliment. Just wanted to make sure I understood right.
I feel like Devotion, if out of the options, she seems the most stable, at least compared to Mary. I think Mary is an option, but I don't know, it feels weird.
Might as well get that straight. Yeah, I like you.
I feel like it is a little late in the game to start
I like you too.
the romance.
This isn't really the place for that type of conversation, right?
I wanted to tell you something else.
I assume that's later. Okay.
I wanted to tell you.
Because I was watching stream in the daytime, yeah, but I mean, that's what I'm saying, like, daytime only, it's like 12 hours, and then, you know, like, the Dragon Ages alone, that's gonna be at least, like, 300, 400 hours total. And then Mass Effect's another 100 on that. And then Andromeda's another, like, 70 for me on that. And Dragon's Dogma's a bunch. Like, there's a lot of big games on there. I guess it depends on how much you engage with, like, side content. But, like, there's a lot there. You do all side? Yes, side. Even that's even more. I'm just saying it's a lot. And this game goes, like I'm saying, it goes on sale pretty frequently. I'm pretty sure I mixed up the prices though, so it's probably fine to get it. I think I mixed it up with Bound by Flame, which was on sale for 76 cents. Yeah, I mean, I just figured by the time you get to them, it'll probably be on sale again, is what I mean. You don't gotta grab it right away if you don't have to. At least I'm getting leather.
Bloody vermin.
Vermin.
Fucking slackers. They should never be left wandering around the village anyway. Gotta leash train them. Stealing our stocks. Maybe we should have mentioned we wanted tamed mutants, not a bunch of wild beasts or damn robbers. We should just make an example of them. Kill them. That's all they deserve.
Hope to see KOTOR on sale by then, because I still have. Yeah, KOTOR will definitely go on sale on May 4th. I would be surprised if it wasn't on sale May 4th. I don't know what's going on with this guy, but I'm gonna save. Hi.
Sorry, but it's
Hi,
not
how are ya?
exactly a good day for us.
What's going on?
Those bloody mutants stole some of our food. Not like we produce much anyway. It's going to make things really hard. They deserve to get put down, damn animals. As if they didn't have enough with
Like
what we give them.
animals.
I can go see them, work this thing out.
That would be great. We need to get back what they stole and punish them. We can't let them get away with it.
They can't keep getting away with it.
If you could avoid killing them, just teach them a lesson. I got a bit carried away earlier, but we need the labor.
I don't understand why this guy can't deal with his mutants himself. He's responsible for them after all.
But I feel like she might be a difficult companion to impress.
I'll do my best.
She seems like a Morgan type. Where she's like gonna disagree with everything I do. Okay. Talked with you.
Well, hey, another guy from Shadowlair.
Yeah, that a problem?
No, it's even becoming a regular thing with all those technomancers and their guards who showed up. But you're a civilian, and with what's happening around here...
What's wrong?
They found a dead kid in the village. Pretty girl, and it wasn't natural. She had this weird expression, and she was holding a strange coin. Looked like a relic, but some guy said no, it was too new. Fact remains that now people are looking over their shoulders, especially at new faces.
That's because I didn't kill the guy.
I get the feeling I've heard this somewhere before. And, are there a lot of new faces around?
Well, apart from technomancers, guards, you and your friends, that's not bad.
Or did I get the wrong guy?
But yeah, there's another guy. Keeps to himself pretty much. But he's being watched, just like you.
That man is a danger to society and the balance. We should...
Find him ourselves and make him pay for all that? Absolutely.
How many times I have to teach you this lesson, old man? First couple, Cammy, Les P. Project Everreach, that's usually on Steam, is where I got it. I think it goes on sale for pretty cheap as well. I think I only spent like a few bucks on it. Even then it's more of an indie game, so... And it's on sale right now, but I'm pretty sure I only spent like $2 on it or something. It's only like 5 hours of content, so you could probably get it done in one stream whenever you get it.
You're not a farmer.
A farmer.
That a problem?
Not at all. Takes all kinds. Well, maybe you'd be ready to help me.
No way.
What's wrong?
Since I've been here, things have been getting worse and worse. I'm supposed to replant all the crops, but everything's being destroyed by the moles.
It's being destroyed by the moles, ain't you heard?
So we're short of everything. But we should already have our first harvest since we got here. But nobody's doing a thing.
How long have we been on Mars? Because like... Would the southern accent be like preserved? Are we like recently on Mars? If it's been a few generations, do you think the accent would have homogenized a little, right?
It's pretty basic, but I'll help you.
Thank you. That's real good of you. Got to say, there aren't really any guards here to help us.
Where's the field?
I'll mark it on your map.
Oh God, Preston Garvey.
There. More for you to tell me. As far as I'm concerned, things are at a standstill.
Might not be the best subject. You been here a long time?
Well, not really. I got here when our troops left, after the war. We were sent out here to rebuild, to make the farm productive.
Bye.
I gotta go. See ya.
Okay. I guess we can go do this. It did say to keep Mary with me, but I assume it's only if you wanted to pursue a romance. Like, I do want to learn about her, but I don't know if I really want to. Like, I'll do a, you know, personal quest or something, but I don't know if I want to romance her. Unless maybe we can do that on the alternate path, because I assume she comes with you regardless of which path you take. That's a big mole. I don't even know what devotion does. It's the only thing with not having Mary is that I don't have another Technomancer. This thing stopped slapping me. I just throw a grenade. Can you not hit me? Okay. Devotion's down. I just wish all the companions weren't so weak in this game. Okay. Stun it. I really hope there's a shop in this place, because otherwise I wasted a lot. He was able to get Mass Treatment, worked out 100% they gave me previously. I guess you could do that. Mass Effect's gonna be a hard one though, because I know the insanity is pretty difficult. Okay, should I just try like maxing out the magic tree? And then we could try. I at least want that. And I guess the push. And the farmer's dead. What are you guys doing? You guys didn't help at all? You just watch me get mauled by moles? I don't have new upgrades, right? Nah, just different ones. Mass Effect where I move Liza P, yeah. I'm just saying, like doing Mass Effect on Insanity at the same time as Liza P might
Shit, we can't stay
actually
here.
drive you
They'll
insane.
see us. Calm down. Try to look relaxed. Joe will be back soon. He'll tell us how many guys there are inside.
The hell is
and then we can
Joe?
go.
Devotion, why are you all the way over here? You like stuck? Hold on. They don't let you do it without a target. She's like stuck on a rock. At least she teleports in that. Every time we get mad at games, this bug's affected. Yeah, I just know it's pretty difficult. It just might be a Herculean task. Farmers. I mean, I'm hoping we can do a chunk of the side quests and then we can wrap up the main next time and then maybe do the other path. At least the split happens at the end of the game, so that's... I'll probably just skim through the dialogue since we've already heard. Actually, no, because the side quests would probably be different, right? Because we're in... I don't know if you actually... Would we go to a different place?
So, any news?
We'll see.
Yeah, I killed the moles that were infesting your fields. You can go back to work.
Thank you so much. And not just for me. The whole village thanks you. Here, take this.
Take this.
Thanks. Bye.
Okay. There's a merchant here as well. I don't know if he has anything.
Hey, a new face. On your way to rebuild the farm? Need equipment?
Any interesting rumors?
Bah! A really important group of technomancers showed up here not too long ago. But maybe you already knew that. They're doing something around a work site. Nobody knows too much about what they're doing out there, but we hear noises. They're digging. People are wondering what they're looking for.
Show me what you have to sell.
With pleasure.
Show me what you got. You got 1 hour? That's good. He does have a shock baton, which could be nice. Steel. The thing I'm worried about is I'm gonna find one of these. That's usually how it goes. But I have more than enough money, so it's probably fine. The technician's outfit looks exactly the same. As the worker one. It seems like it's just a stat boost. I'm fine with my armor for now. If we're like struggling, I'll get it. The military industrial complex. We're going into the heart of it. You ever get to reimagine up to Space Aliens? I mean, they might be in the sequel. I don't know. Or the... It's not really a sequel, but the next game. Same universe. And I don't know if there's aliens. I mean, there's the mole things. Those are kind of alien. And those dogs are definitely aliens. There might be. But also you'll get plenty of Mass Effect, so like...
Did man go to Camp 19? Did he escape?
How do you know that?
We know because we had friends there.
Would they have been mad if I aggroed them?
We were. Thank you for helping them. Many died, but some joined Aurora. They are content. They are treated better. We are proud to meet the man who helped the mutants. Will he help us, too? It's almost like abundance here.
What are you talking about?
The hell are you talking about?
The chief. He will tell you. He knows Aurora better. He comes from Aurora.
All right, I'll go see him. Can we talk about something else? You say you belonged to Abundance before. How is that possible?
We already worked at Green Hope before the war. During the fighting, we helped carry bags. When the fighting stopped, we hid. We hoped Aurora would be better. But we were wrong. It may be better in other places, but not here.
Yeah, but Mass Effect or Nothing Works Human. I mean, it's kind of just to, like, give you the introduction point. Because if you were something else, you would like already know about all this stuff in the universe. When you get to Dragon Age, they will give you more race options.
You must know Green Hope really well.
We know some things.
Except in 2.
But the men learned quickly. They do not need to learn from us.
Huh. Too bad. I'm sure you know more than you're saying.
We don't know how to know if we know more or less than the men.
Who knows the knower knowingly?
Forget it.
I should go.
I'm going. See ya.
Does one of these
touches the beacon.
Where did you
garbage?
The mutants must eat too, like the men. They have enough to eat.
Explain yourself.
The men were given much stock by the guild, very much, to eat and sow. They also received.
He's not saying man this time as much.
But they gave us nothing to eat. The mutants must eat too, otherwise we die, like the men. They have enough to eat. Why do they give us nothing?
Okay, I get it. I know you need to eat. Maybe I can help you balance things up a bit.
We do not understand. You are a man.
Yes, I'm aware of that, thanks. Alright, I'll see what I can do. I'll see you already ate what you took. I'll probably have to tell them that I punished you too, but you'll have to play along.
This is unexpected, man. If you do this, you will be saving us, and...
Yes?
Many of us are sick, as we have not had food for a long time, and... May the man forget me. I should not ask for more than what he has already given us.
Well, just tell me about it instead of beating around the bush.
If the man could also find us some medicine, it would be very, very kind.
I'll see what I can find.
Is it just the medicine pack?
So much. Thank you.
How can we help the man?
Oh, that's just the glasses.
Where are you from? You from Aurora?
Yes. The one man sees before him belongs to Aurora, and always belonged. We came from Shadowlair in a train with others to work here. But we regret. In the city we ate our fill. The men fed us. Here they throw us some leaves. They throw leaves at us, nothing more. Here we die of hunger and must work as much or more.
What do you do exactly? What did they get you to do?
We had to move man corpses, put them in trains for the city, and repair broken canals, and carry bags, and plant grain, and...
I think I see. You do a bit of everything.
All of the time.
Oh, no. We decide nothing.
Gotta go. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I'm gonna pause real quick. I just need to get up and stretch a little because I don't know, my back's just not doing great. So I'm gonna run an ad real quick, but I will be back in like 3 minutes. Okay. That should be done. I'm back. A little stretch. Lynn's still outside at the rain. And normally not bad, but I don't know. I think I just need to get a better chair at some point that has actual, like, upper neck support, I think is what I need. Because this one doesn't have, like, a headrest or anything. This is a very basic, like, cushion chair. But it's not like a desk chair or anything. The thing is, I think I mentioned this before, but it's like really hard to research good chairs because, like, yeah, I know that I'm not taking the food back. It's hard to find good chairs because, like, every list goes like, hey, you should spend like $1,000 on a chair. That's the only option. But you know, I get like the theory of it, but it's not very practical. Alright, this is supposed to be the camp. RoboCop TV starts officially green than Amazon, yeah. I think they've been doing a lot. They're probably trying to strike while the iron's hot. Should I be going into Technomancer HQ, or are they all gonna... Oh, this is probably a bad idea, right? To go into their HQ. For XP, I guess. We're getting a lot of crits, I will say. We're getting XP. I don't think you should go any further, because I assume there's a mission that'll actually take me here properly. But you know, we leveled. Probably get this this tree filled out now. I said I leveled. Or does that mean... What did I get? It said the glow thing went off. I got no idea. Never played the games, I did watch the movie. Yeah, I've only seen a little of the game, but I mean it looked interesting. It looked kind of immersive sim adjacent. I know like the basic premise of what RoboCop is, but I feel like I should not be infiltrating the HQ just yet. Oh, we still have so many games, yeah. It's always the dilemma. They gave me explosives. I assume this guy's gonna ask me to blow this place up. To stop the Technomancer somehow. Okay. I may try to do like a bunch of the side quests before that. Because I'm gonna get a clean slate. Oh. Is this because I went to the food stores? I don't know if I should be fighting these guys. But the other one's gonna be mad at me. Are they mad? I don't want to go too far. If these are just ones that are like aggro on me, it's fine. But I don't want to make these guys mad.
How can we help the man?
Gotta go.
I assume it's like a Splinter faction. Or is that where the medication is? And we didn't kill him, so. We just beat him up. It's not a health injection pack, is it? We're not going to the Fade. I'm not going back. You can't make me. Where are these dogs? There are dogs up here, right? Ah. I have a feeling it might be here. Where you take it to the dogs? I don't think he did, because they still attacked me. Like, where is the medication? Is that the serum, is it? Saving a plate did say the progress. I mean, unless you went to Mars yourself, I don't think it will.
How can we help the man?
Got it.
You like tell me where the medication is?
Can we help? Any info on Greenhill?
It's up the ground. Wait, most of us.
I have.
Pretty sure we heard all that.
Can we do something?
I'm going.
Did I speak to Rags?
Can we do something?
How's it going with the villagers?
Not very good. But it is not our fault. They do not give us food. We work a lot, but without food it is difficult. So we ask, and they hit us. We ask for more, but we are hungry.
I see.
I don't know where this medication is, but I'm gonna hope it's back here. Oh. Okay, this is the main quest. We're gonna come back here eventually, but I don't want to start that just yet. I'm looting everything in case the medication is hid somewhere weird. I have a feeling it might be in the village, though. It takes a village. Oh. I found the medication. We did steal it from someone. I hope that doesn't escalate anything.
I took care of your problem.
Really?
Sorry.
Partially.
Get the food back. They'd already eaten it all.
Oh shit. We're gonna be struggling for months to make that up. We're really gonna have to tighten our belts.
You still got enough to survive. You'll get by.
All the same, those filthy animals need to be taught a lesson so they don't start again. If we let them get away with it once, they'll think they can do anything.
Done deal. I took care of it. It won't do that again.
Well, that's good to hear. Thank you, I suppose.
Okay. Hopefully that doesn't backfire. We gotta find the coin killer again. I don't know where. I don't think we've been to these hydroponic fields.
I don't want to. Leave me alone.
No?
No, help!
I knew it was you.
That bastard's killing days are over.
Thank you. I'm sure he would have killed me like that other girl if you hadn't been there.
Like many others. I've been tracking him down for a while now, and he left a bloody trail behind him.
How horrible. I could never thank you enough. But here, it isn't much, but it's all I have.
I guess we found him.
Thank you.
And his body just vanished. I assume he's dead. Still thinking it's probably faster to go this way. No, are these just still people I like talk to, or like what is?
Yes? You want something?
What can you tell me about the mutants here?
They seem to have calmed down, so I've heard. You're the one who took care of the situation, right?
There's a game called Dragon Age Legends. I think I vaguely heard about that. I know there's like a few like non-mainline games they made.
I gotta go. Bye.
Wasn't that like the Flash game or something?
Yes? You
And
want
Facebook
something?
game.
I gotta go. Bye.
I think I vaguely saw some stuff about
What
it.
do you want?
Nothing apparently. I just wanted to talk. I don't know why that guy's so rude to me. Okay. I got the medicine, hopefully.
There is the man.
We didn't like kill someone.
Do you have the medicine?
Yeah, but here, keep it to yourselves. If anyone sees you have it, you'll get in big trouble.
Of course, man. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you. The man
Here, the
is
chicken.
great and generous. Accept this gift. We all contribute, so we can thank you.
Thank you. Ah, I almost forgot. I lied to the villagers. You're not supposed to have any food and you've been punished. Be convincing.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Do you know anything about the Technomancers?
Those magic men don't come here, but we know that they are digging. We've carried equipment to where
Dig
they
katana, dig
They are looking
katana.
for something in the ground. We think they are looking for traces of the first men.
Colonists?
Yes. Green Hope is old. It is said that part of the canals date from that time. That is what makes it rich.
Ah, I see. Interesting. I heard about a shadow line being built around here. You know anything about that?
Yes. Some of our people are used there, but we have heard nothing more of them. It is was a very bad place to work. There would seem to be others working in the sun. Not just us. Men, too. But that's crazy. Nobody would do that.
Experiments?
The Technomancers were carrying out experiments on mutation. Have you heard anything about that?
No, man. Those of ours who went to Shadow Lane.
He's back to the man again.
May the sun receive them.
I am man.
I have to go. Bye.
Okay. I got a bunch of XP. 2 skill points. Let's do that. Now, is this like a thing I have to activate, or like what is this? I'll take it. Okay, it is. So I regen my fluid at the cost of 40, but if I go over 100, I'll explode. I think is what that means. Which will be interesting. I need to remember to use that. But that could be an interesting build. I'm at least gonna save here.
Roy, good to see you going at it. We're going to have
Going
some
at
work
it?
here.
Why come here? What's so special at Greenholm? Apart from the mass grave, of course.
My contacts informed me that the Technomancers opened a kind of work site here. I wanted to investigate further, but I was told from up top,
I found
right
it.
up top, that I should keep out of it. Obviously, that made me curious. We were only supposed to rebuild here, nothing to interest the Technomancers. I want you to look around this special site. Tell me what it really is. I can't let them work here without knowing why.
All right, I'll go look into it.
What do you want to know?
How did you learn that the Technomancers had opened a specific site here?
Devotion isn't the only person working for me, you know. And a lot of the others are keeping an eye on the source undercover.
I'm going. Later.
Okay. Okay, I assume these are... I don't know if these are like the romance scenes right away. But I feel like being here at least is a good spot to pause for now. And then we'll... I assume we do that, maybe continue that. It doesn't seem like this area is too big. So I think we might finish a little early, and then maybe we can try the other path out, and maybe a different romance, if there is more than one. Yeah. I just want to lay down a bit. I stretched earlier, but I think I just need some full rest. But yeah. We'll be back tomorrow. Probably SWTOR, although maybe if I'm really feeling it, I might finish this. But I think I want to do some SWTOR probably. Let us see. Let us see. We'll probably raid Hannah, who's playing some Clair Obscur. Again, pants for the raid. I do appreciate it. I assume everyone's asleep right now, but I do appreciate it. Definitely not following pants. Definitely go drop them a follow. We have our links here if anyone's new. Follows are also appreciated. I know we're getting to 400 pretty quick, actually. I think we were at like, what, 350-ish or something, so we're moving up pretty quick. Woke up at 6 p.m. Okay. Well, I appreciate you lurking then, nonetheless, but I always just have the assumption when I go late that people are asleep if they raid in. But yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I think I want to break up of this with a little a SWTOR tomorrow, but if I really feel like I want to finish it, I might. Otherwise I'll probably do a bonus stream Monday to finish this. And yeah, feel free to use our raiding modes. I forgot to set up one for that. Yes, I'm gonna take a little rest. At least lie down a bit while I chat in Hannah's here. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. Most likely SWTOR, but maybe this. And then bonus stream next week. Those are the big things. And in Discord, if you'd like to try about the movie night, I know we're gonna plan that probably next week sometime. Emperor's New Groove. I'll see you all later. Bye.